Hey, Gunk. So many red chips on this stupid planet. Those power lines perfectly diagonal. Which power lines? The novice ones? Why your YouTube video has background music? What, did you have the Twitch stream open? There's not supposed to be music on YouTube. It's a very bad thing if there's music on YouTube. Still have the stream up. What, from like 5 days ago? No, it's lines? These were a blueprint that I made. They're just a blueprint. Yeah, just making sure. Alright, so where we left off is we were waiting for legendary mech armor. Fulgora. No, yeah, Fulgora is way shy on red circuits, so I'm gonna launch a bunch. Hopefully deal with that. Let me clean some of this crap up. You can just go right here, actually. I run too fast. Whatever, I'll just check it when it gets to the end. Octopus. All right. Okay, I feel like I should have more steel. These quality beacons are going to be rolling in slower than I thought. I want to get a second quality. As soon as I want to get this upgraded to full legendary Q3s. It'll still have Q2s. And then I want to get a second legendary quality ship ASAP. I want to focus on just scaling legendary today. But I also would like to raise some sciences a bit, mainly purple, yellow. Mainly those two. I think purple I'm just going to keep ramping up on novice like this. I want to get beacons in here. These are still prod 3s too. Okay, let's just do it. Here, let me get my main decon planner in the right spot. Yeah, let's just do it. So we're gonna pull you out. And you. In the meantime, just go to like more laser damage or something. Something that doesn't take purple. Oh, this might take longer than I'm thinking. How was I under 1,000 construction? What? Well, why was I only at like 700 construction? Doesn't even make sense. I screwed up in removing this last one. Duck, thanks for the resub, man. Appreciate it. Hey, Ruben. And the other thing I wanted to do. Yeah, I want to get some temporary yellow blocks on Fulgora, doing the one thing I said I would never do, which is move yellow science back to Fulgora. But okay, I do need to make some more robo frames somewhere. Alright, do this. Wait, what am I doing? Let's just do it like this, I guess. Are all these all legendary? You are. I don't think you were. Oh, these are still rare. Okay. Alright, we're gonna start requesting legendary drills now, not epics. I'm gonna start sharding all blue drills. I don't even think I had any left to shard. Should get those legendary pump jacks to a kilo as well. Unless I already did it and forgot. No, it's rocking epic right now. Three months in advance, are you good for it? Nice. Just sub and forget. And 3 months from now, you're going to be like, why am I still sub to this idiot? Why did a kilo get so dark? It's, yeah. A kilo in Fulgora. 10 can get pretty dark. fuck's sake. Wrong side, cold drill. Alright, have a good night, chicken. Hey, Oleg. Hey, which cold drill should I screw up now? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's like backed up like crazy. I just need to put these in. I should just make a box. There we go. Alright, hopefully that gets going soon. That meter actually is turning out to be not bad. Why do you have no LDFs? Are we not making reds? I'm not making yellows. I'd like to get like mass-produced legendary green inserters today. But we'll see. There's like a ton of different small goals. And the other thing I need to do is set up some kind of some kind of that. Enjoying the YouTube videos? Nice. Yeah, I usually stream late nights Pacific, so these are the usual hours. This is when you can find me. We definitely should be getting the legendary mech armor today. I lost track of it. Where'd it go? Yeah. How do you not have LDS? What? Block is easier? Yeah. But you got no music, though. Think of the price you're paying. Fuck that. I appreciate the doubling up. Together we will steal all of Bezos' money. Alert on the legendary? I have one on the other one. I have an alert on this one. And that's the one that I need. Oh, we're close. We have a lot of epic stuff. Kinda. I don't understand why the LDS is... There's 40,000! Why is it taking you so long to put the damn LDS in there? I can't wait until this is done. Not to worry about it anymore. Might have to get some spiders today. I've kind of been dodging it. So I was kind of hoping to get legendary spiders first, but I forgot, like, legendary spiders take, like, legendary fish and shit. Oh, I need to, like, circuit these to not cut growing trees. How do I even do that? Like, I needed to not actively harvest wood. It needs to... Yeah, fuck. It needs to, only harvest wood when the tree is dead. How's the forest going? Apparently it needs some work. Because, yeah, it's just auto-cutting the trees, which is, I guess, what you would expect, but it's not what we want. A-Buck wrote, like, this huge fucking, like, document on this shit, and I haven't gotten around to reading it. Still trying to get through, like, Conage's 2-hour biolab optimization video. 2 hours of clocks, man. Nothing but clocks. I want to stop producing... Where the hell is it? I can't even find it. Holy, I lost it. Oh, it's here, right? Yeah, you're the thing. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and start transitioning to legendary buildings now. So take you down. And give me the big ass. Holy, this is not gonna fit. Okay, it will, but I need to move the acid pipe. Temporarily disabled till you get the modules. Where the hell does this acid pipe go? Oh, it actually feeds the bus. It is actually the main acid pipe. Oh, that was the old rocket fuel. I got rid of that. Which means you're not even feeding anything anymore. Just be removed. Alright, we're just waiting for the quality modules to catch up. Yeah, it's gonna be a little while. No point in staring at it. I've got other work to do. You need electric engines now. Are we low on the network, or is it just a feeding issue? It's low on the network. Okay, I need more electric engines. Where are you? Oh, some of you. Oh, I need to... Change you. Have the AI read it and summarize it? That was like an option on something I was reading earlier. I can't remember what it was. But I remember there was like, would you like the AI to summarize this for you? Oh, fuck no. And I forgot to upgrade you guys too. Okay, drop your speeds, your prods, and then just set like a giant request here, so I don't have to click it like 10,000 times. This Fulgora is not going to last much longer. Yeah, there's a little over here. It's the speed ones holding it up now. Yeah, they're probably red chip limited. Oh, it's actually green chip limited? Where's my green chip spinner? You could use better prods. I might need to go get more modules. Why are these all mixed? It's like no copper wire in storage. Where's the blue chip shorter? Am I behind on logistic? Like nothing's coming here fast enough. Yet I look at my logistic bots, it's 1,000 available. Like, come on. They're fucking slacking. Slacking. Is the base mega yet? Little by little. I mean, we're very heavily focused on legendary quality right now. Like, I could have ramped up SPM higher with normal quality stuff, but yeah, we're kind of like pretty tunnel visioned on legendary at the moment. Just trying to get all that done in abundant quality so we can just go straight to the big builds. Your bots on holidays? I have no idea why they're so slacking. There's 65,000 blue chips in storage. The request is 200. Put that on like high prio, I guess. Yeah, you need some more prods. Alright, go get some. Yeah, once this is all fully qualityed up. Missing 103 right now. And then let's see here. Let me remove this for now. I think foundation is going to be something we're going to be focusing on mainly tomorrow. Today I just want to scale legendary and... Oh yeah, I was trying to work on purple and we got distracted. Okay, so you... I want you... Where is my purple module? Shit, I forgot where I put it. No, really, I forgot where I put it. Wait, where is it? Oh, here we go. I found it. Oh, they're making it a good rate. I got a tree farm up? Yeah, kinda. I need to circuit it so that it doesn't cut the trees unless one is missing. And I'm not 100% sure how to do that. But right now, it's just automatically cutting the wood. So the trees aren't really absorbing pollution, they're just getting cut down. So I need to fix it so that it grows the trees and lets them stay. And I don't know how to do that. And I could sit down and try to figure it out, but I could just wait till A-Buck gets on and ask him, because he's the one that spent fucking hundreds of hours on this shit. Have they done anything? Nah. Not that I can tell. Time-based activation? Yeah, I mean, I think it's basically we just have to clock them. I don't know. Ugh. We gotta do something. I need to get this purple fixed. I'm sitting here. Okay, so here's what I wanted to do. Put 3 there. Flip that. These are still fucking 2s. Are these making enough iron? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll move that plastic belt in a minute. Where the hell was it? Oh. Forgot to take that out. Yeah, that's adding more. Okay. What is BP in my Discord? Yeah, I think I saw that, yeah. Yeah, I just need to sit down and look at it. I'm not looking to do the fancy belt version right now. That's the part I need, I guess. take a look at it. What? Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 49 trees max. It should be 47, right? How many trees am I getting? I'm not getting 47. I'm getting... So I don't have the legendary poles yet. It's minus... Minus 4, 5, so 44 trees, I guess. Oh, don't tell me I had the wire going through the pole. Wait, where was the wire going through? What? It wasn't going through the pole. What the fuck is going on? It goes to the oh, he doesn't control the tower. He has on enable disable if wood is less than 4 on the tower. I don't understand this at all. How does that... Wouldn't that connection just cause everything to stop? If there's any amount of wood in the system? From upgrading from a Bezos sub? Rip. Just controlling seed input? Yeah, he's got one there. Oh, yeah, oh, hold on, it's not Wi-Fi. For some reason I was thinking that was Wi-Fi. So he has... Well, it doesn't even make sense. Enable if wood is less than 4 on the input inserter? This is coming back with seeds. This is coming back with seeds. Not with wood. This does nothing. It's just hooked up to the clock. I don't understand. I don't understand. This isn't even set to read anything. It's reading the ag tower. I don't even fucking know. Oh, whatever. We can try it. With these two on the output. With that set to clock less than 12. Song is back in the game by Solarfields from Mirror's Edge. The output pulls wood on a timer and the machine turns on if it has no wood stored. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is just reading that via that connection. I don't know. It's set up. We're just going to let it do its thing. If we see a full field of trees here in about half an hour, then we'll know it's working. If not, I'll yell at A-Bug, I guess. Until he can yell at me and tell me what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, I know it's reading its own storage. We'll see if it works as intended. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it does what we want it to do. Okay. We need to worry about other things. Why are you not running? Because you are struggling on stone brick. I did speed you. I might need to set up another thing here. Still not yet? Okay, I don't know why you can't insert LDS. What's your fucking problem? There are 37,000 LDS in the system. Like, come on. Of all the things that could be holding it up. There are plenty of bots. They're just being highly insufferable. Could use stacks. I mean, you could probably circuit it up to use stacks, but just having legendary greens is good enough. I don't have legendary greens right now, though. It's one of the things we're hoping to mass produce today. Come on, hit an epic. Hit a rare. Yeah, we'll check back on that later. Biter firms? Yeah, he tested it. I was talking to him on Discord a couple days ago. He tested the biter shit. He said it's not worth it compared to trees. I think the only thing like not sufficiently tested is efficiency beacons. I kind of want to test that this run, but that's a whole nother story right now. I have too many other things to worry about at the moment. Okay, I need a way more stone brick, so let me do a thing. Is this still yellow belt? I guess it doesn't really matter. Really should be green now, let's be honest. By this point, yeah, at least that part. Alright, let's see. I need a lot more furnaces. Alright, we'll add more of that if we need. I probably do need to extend that a bit. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and like double it right now because I don't think it's enough. Can I get you out of the way? Alright, now we can expand that more easily if needed. And run additional stone belts if needed as well. How much is left there? Oh, that's already below 1 million. Oh, we gotta get our mining prod up, man. It's really not high enough. Okay, so that should get you that stone brick soon. You probably need higher requests now, don't you? Yeah, do that. Having to constantly up the requests as you upgrade like the beacons and the buildings is kind of fucking annoying. Alright. How close am I to legendary? Very. Like, it'll be crazy if we don't get it today. I don't know why the LDS is, like, not inserting. Like, look at this. It's 5 LDS. Waiting for source items. We're requesting 60 LDS. 36,000 in storage. 36,000. Oh, is it buffered? That might be it. Oh, they're in buffer chests, yeah. Okay, found the problem. Yeah, because I started fucking buffering everything. Yeah, we're very close. These make really fast, too. We have a pretty good repertoire of rares. Should make one legendary of one of these and we're good. Everything else is ready to go. Just missing that. Efficiencies? Are those limited by anything right now? I don't think so. They're all spinning. The mech armor gambling actually sucks down like all your red circuits because of all the T1 modules you need for this. It's just like a huge amount of red circuits constantly being sucked down. A huge amount. It's actually what's leading to this planet being low on reds. That's why I'm having to ship in red circuits to Fulgora. Yeah, all of you guys need to be... Request from buffer chest as well. Alright, let me just copy it. So you're not getting your LDS. There we go. Stone brick all on one side of output belt? What? Well, what's the problem? I have plenty. I don't see the issue. Why the efficiency modules in the EM plants? Well, I can't prod them, can I? I just had efficiency in there from early on and I left it. Your choice is speed or efficiency, and I already have a speed beacons on them. I don't think power is an issue right now, though. Yeah, no, we don't even get close to being low. Oh, it's making a rare. There's a chance. It's a low chance, but there's a chance. It could proc legendary. Nope, it just made a rare. Make epics at least? Yes. Yeah, we got epic kibble out of there. Yeah, just let it run. Before we turn into a degenerate gambling watching stream again. I have like no red circuits, yeah, no beacons. I really need that quality ship going full blast, and ideally I need a second quality ship as well. How many of these do we have? I do have 20. I think this side is almost all. Yeah. Start working on the other side, I guess. Would it have been better to gamble on Vulcanus? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Most of the things, like... There's like 3 things for the mech armor that are like Fulgora specific. So I would have been shipping like all that crap over to Vulcanus. Mech armor you gotta do on Fulgora, ideally. Thank me for what I'm doing? No problem, man. We're doing the best we can. Yeah, those quality modules are taking a lot longer than I would have liked. I mean, they're all running, right? Yeah, they're pretty much all running. The recyclers aren't backed up, are they? Oh, they are mega backed up. Dude, Vader said like 8 would be enough. 8 is not enough. What? Look how many I have backed up. It's insane. Yeah, my issue is I can't recycle fast enough right now. Alright, well, I'm glad I checked that. I didn't realize there's like 50 epics! 50 fucking epics in here! Like, holy. It's actually so behind. I might need even more than that. I'm gonna add a few more, honestly. Just go all the way up the column. You can tell over here. You see if it's just this Vulcanus. We're still missing 99. Yeah, we really need that to be done. Once we have those 99, like, things will speed up dramatically in terms of quality, but not until then. Okay, you need to go get more prods again. Go back to novice, go fetch. How are we doing on the foundry gambling? Oh, I never enabled it, right? Because, God, where is it? Yeah, you were still missing the Q3s. Okay, let me go steal some. Give me a bunch of the Q2s. So I can go swap them in some building that doesn't deserve them. Oh, 5. Oh shit, turn off my bots. There we go. Get you going. And re-enable you. Let you get started and we can finally start gambling legendary foundries. Yeah, there's some materials we already have, like the GC and the steel. Went straight in. It's just the Refcon and the tungsten. And Refcon we can make sort of easily. Yeah, these aren't too hard to make directly right now. I would need to set up a hard tungsten upcycle though. And that is very tungsten intensive. Where's my next tungsten patch? I think they were all shit, right? Just a little out to the left, a little to the top, a little to the right. There's a bunch of little ones. The inserter can't keep up? I mean, as long as there's plenty in here. I can go ahead and add another one though. And I'm not worried about that right now. We have plenty. As long as all my purple's working. Some of them aren't. Rail. You're not getting enough steel. It's just a bot issue. It's still adding more bots to the network. It's creating some pretty nasty bot donuts over here. I want to get legendary beacons here. ASAP. But it's taking longer than I would like. Where am I looking? Yeah. I really need the quality ship to be delivering more. What the fuck? Oh, I ran this out and never did anything. Yeah, we might have to get some spiders today. I've kind of been stalling on it a little too long. Yeah, it's creating a ridiculous amount of bot traffic, but it's fine. It's fine. One recycler per 4? Well, I think is I have a backlog right now. This is what, 29 plus 28? So it's close to 60. It's like 57. So I would need what, like 15 recyclers? This is already 18. Not counting the ones on the other side, which is slightly less, like 15 or something, 13. Yeah, as I said, the issue is right now there's a backlog. It needs to go through the backlog. Shitloads of modules that need to be sharded. I mean, Vulcanus is already down to 78. So clearly we're making progress. It takes a while to clear this shit. This is why legendary inserters are nice, but legendary greens take red circuits, and red circuits are one thing I do not have right now. Because I don't have enough plastic. And I do not have enough plastic because my quality ship does not produce enough material yet. So yeah. I don't know if I can actually sustain that for that long. Yeah, I do have a good amount of purple actually. Holy, how did I get 22k purple? When did that happen? Okay, maybe I can sustain it for a while. What's this crap down here? Yeah, it might be time to get the spiders going. Let's do it after the mining prod here. Get some spiders going on novice with just yellow rockets. Maybe some shielding as well. Just some simple spiders. Exoskeleton, shielding. What did it take to craft a spider again? Yeah, I need fission reactors. That's such a weird list of ingredients. Fish, radar. Number of chests and network of any miserable... I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I don't think it makes a difference whether you have a bot bring 100 items to one chest, which are put onto a belt, or bots bring 10 items to 10 different chests. Either way, a bot is bringing an item to a chest. I don't think the number of chests affects, but I'm not 100% sure. Like, I'm fairly sure, but I'm not 100% sure. Kind of thing. Yeah, it's already requesting these automatically when it goes to novice. So that's fine. As soon as there's 50 quality modules available, or Vulcanus, I mean, it'll request that as well. Okay, yeah, I'd really like to get those beacons deployed, but it's just taking a million years. Is there anything I can do? You are limited by the carbon. There's nothing I can do. It's already trying to make as much carbon as it can. It's one of the things that's not limited. How many qual 2s do I have right now? How many legendaries? Oh shit, only 10 left? What? I thought I had more. There's so many of the other modules. What the fuck? I have 2.4k qual 2 regulars and 2.3k qual 3. What? Like, what? We gotta shard all that at some point. When I get... Okay, so the next set of legendary beacons, I want to go to the biolabs. So we can get a bit more SPM without making like 500 more biolabs. I am gonna try to get some more down though. I guess. Move these. Give me that. Go there. But yeah, getting quality beacons in here will help a lot. I want to get speed and prod quality upcycling. I want to get one of these for both speed and prod, but we need to finish the quality first. It's going quickly though. Every time I look at that, it's like 10, 15 more done than before. Like it was like 90, then 70, and now it's 55. So yeah, the rate is definitely going much better now. I think I needed those recyclers like much sooner. Once it catches up, we'll remove some and see if we can find the equilibrium point. But yeah, right now we have a massive, massive backlog. Okay. What do I want to do right now then? Start working on the spiders? Maybe. Why are you dropping so sharply? Did I just run out of ag like immediately? You're running. Yeah, somewhere out of ag, yeah. We are gonna have to increase Glubba again at some point. Here, give it some better prods at least for now. It's already got the better speeds. But it's still got the shitty prods. Where's prod delivery ship? Yeah, go. Go deliver. And how are we doing on the foundry upcycling? Are we starting to get good stuff? No, it needs longer than that. Yeah, it needs more time. Alright. There's, I can say, as long as it takes to craft him. I think Stalin just said what is the ratio before that. 16% faster to unmake, yeah. So about like 4 to 1. Thinking about having a requester chest and recycling setup being both an input and output with trash unrequested. I mean, you can do that if you want. But like, what are you trying to do? Like, if you're trying to do something where it's, you know, like this, if that's what you're talking about, then why not just do that? Nice time for a spider death squad. I agree, honestly. Okay, we need to make them on novice. Too much of a pain in the ass to make anywhere else. So I'm going to need something to make radars, because I know I'm not making those right now. And something to make portable fission reactors. Can you deploy spiders remotely? Don't I have to be on novice to actually, you know, physically do the deployment, I think? I can't remember if you can actually deploy them remotely or not. Give me a spider, just one at a time. Give me some just normal exoskeletons. Give me I need a shield 1 and shield 2s. 10 at a time. Yeah, there we go. Alright, it should be getting made. Okay, and we're also going to need a really big normal rocket factory. So I'm just going to stick it here, I guess. Have it share these beacons over here, why not? This is awkward. Why don't I... Oh, shit. Here. I mean, one machine might be enough. If it's like double beacon and sped, actually. Yeah, one machine might be enough. start making rockets. Lots of them. Enable as long as it's below, say 5K. Give me a requester for the iron and an output. Maybe a couple outputs. Oh yeah, they make really fast. Yeah, it makes like, what? Yeah. It makes really fast. One machine might be enough. You can put a ghost and the bots can build it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I knew you could blueprint them. But it's been a while since I put one down. Hey, Groost. Right, we just want to get that started preemptively, though, because, yeah, we're going to need a lot of rockets. And I think I am going to get one more. Here, put you, Alright, spiders will be ready soon. Oh, the first one's already ready. The black spider of death. Okay, I probably want, I think, one fission reactor? Two? I don't know. Fuck, the inventory is so small when it's not legendary. Some fucking baby-ass spiders. Is that all? Yeah, that's all I can fit. Yeah, some real baby-ass spiders here. I don't know how many rockets we can hold. It stacks to what? 100? 100, this is, whoops, this is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 80 times 100, so 8,000 rockets. So, request, let's say 2K at a time right now, because, you know, I'm distributed over multiple spiders. Let's get like 3 or so before we go. And get them all set up. The inventory scaling is a bit silly. Yeah, why do you think I'm trying to get the legendary, like, mech armor so badly? Like, the mech armor is just a catalyst for how quickly we do everything else. Like, the sooner we get that set up, the sooner I move around quickly, the sooner I have a giant Roboport grid, a huge inventory, etc., etc., etc. It's making so many normals. Every time I check this damn thing, it's making a fucking normal. It's getting close. Oh, it's real close to crafting epics. Yeah, it's like 1 shard away from being able to craft an epic directly. But yeah, every time I look at the damn thing, it's doing normals. You're down to 28k reds. LDS and blue chips are still pretty high. You stopped because you had a limit. I didn't realize you still had a limit. Remove the limit. Oh, it's almost done with the quality modules on Vulcanus. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're ramping. We're fucking ramping now. Yeah, down to 32. And we were needing 100, like, what, not even 30 minutes ago? Let's take a look at the tree farm. Did it work? No, it didn't work. I don't know, I copied it exactly. I'm just gonna fucking, like, ask Abuck when I see him. Next. Because, yeah, it's not working. It's still cutting trees. We'll worry about that later. How many has it crafted so far? Like 100 something. 181. Oh, it's sharding an epic right now. Oh. Oh, it's crafting another one though. It just sharded an epic, but it went right back to another epic. Come on. 25% chance. No. Not like this. 2 epics in a row, man. Two epics in a row. That's painful. That's painful. And let's get one more spider down. Actually, let's do a groups of 2. I think I did groups of 2 last time, and that worked out well. Put it on bar 4, I guess. All right, do you guys have your equipment? No, you're missing exos. You're both missing exos. What's your problem? You have no electric engines? It should be. Should have plenty. Where's the EE makers? They're fucking being tied up with the bots. I need to upgrade these. These are ancient. These are actually ancient. Keep going back to mining prod if we've got good purple right now, actually. Yeah. If purple, red, green, and blue are good, which they are. Yeah, then just do mining prod. How many beacons do we have now? 19, almost a full stack. Alright, come and pick those up. And you did drop the modules, right? Yeah, you're upgraded. Need to upgrade silos too. Really? You're too short? Oh, never mind, you're good. Two axis growth and the quad equipment gets stronger? Yeah. Yeah, the inventory size is just enormous. Both on spiders and on the Roboport shit. I've got a lot of soil. Yeah, Gleba is ready for expansion. Probably should do that sometime soon, but wanted to start getting the Kilo ready for its expansion as well. I'm still trying to think of exactly where I want everything positioned. Should probably get a gambling circuit set up over here soon. I'm wondering if I want to get a normal fusion going. How do you know tungsten bar? Or do you not pick up tungsten bar? No, you pick up 500 at a time. Are you not requesting it? That would be why. Yeah, this is a bunch of logistic groups which are not fully set up yet. Ugh. Okay, can you pick up 20 legendary beacons soon? Pretty soon? Yeah, these are all upgraded now too. How are we doing on crushers overall? I keep looking at the wrong mall. Oh, we have a bunch. 16. We're limited by LDS, which is limited by plastic. Where's the LDS prod? It's up to 38k. Yeah, this shit ramps pretty quickly. I really need more SPM. Like we can sustain like 5k. I need higher. This shit's taking too long right now. You bastard. I hate you. Man, two purple crafts and we didn't get it. Each purple craft we had a 25% chance to hit it. Did 2 in a row and didn't get it. Unlucky. What are you switching to? Rare? Probably. Yeah, the time to clear the assembler does not help here, but there's nothing I can do. No, it's just an incoming. Okay, so we're waiting for our spiders to finish getting their gear, and the exoskeletons are taking a while. One of them's almost done. Why are these things taking a while? Oh, it's just because these take forever. It'll get there. All right, so we'll do that in like 20 minutes. What else? Wanted to check battery sharding on Fulgora. I can't remember. I have 316,000 batteries. The output chest filled up. I mean, should I just be voiding the batteries? Like, not even worrying about the copper from them? Where are the other ones? I don't think we want to be voiding copper wire anymore anyway. Yeah, we need to get rid of these. We have too many. 200 in there. Remove the copper wire. Set it to batteries. Yeah, that's fine. Do that. And where's the iron voider? It's doing its thing. Well, kind of. No, wait, this only... I'm thinking of a different circuit. Where's the junker? I don't even know where I put it. I know I put it somewhere. It's, this, isn't it? Now, this only does gears. I need, how much iron is there? Only 30k. Okay, do this. Put iron times 200 in there. How do I have greens but not blue inserters? That doesn't even make sense. Crap and redo it. I don't even know what you were. Clearly you weren't important. So that's 4 times as much as that, so that's 9.6k. Appropriately dramatic music for the billion batteries about to stream in. Holy shit. Yeah, except it's the batteries being purged right now. You get them out of the boxes so that I can create other shit. Yeah, a lot of them are getting mined out. Oh, distribution of the other legendary shit. Yeah, that was the crap I wanted to do. Okay, you did get the beacons. So, well, hold on. While you're here, can you pick up the... Where are you? Yeah, 20 legendary pump jacks. Send them to a kilo first. Other than that, we should be good. You're just completely back. Oh, your fucking chests are capped. Jesus, how many limits did I have on here? I limited the assemblers. I limited the boxes. Like, what else did I limit? Yeah, keep you going. A lot of you are mined out now, unfortunately. Alright, and you should have my drills and my beacons. Go to... Okay, go to novice first and drop the beacons. And where will 20 have the most impact? Right in here somewhere. So just do it like here or so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, upgrade those. Why do I have to super force place that? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, let's power on novice right now. Yeah, we've got good headroom. Nuclear plant looks good. Let's cover X. I haven't looked at you in a while. Well, we have a lot of shiny rock. So I'd say it's doing well. It's already made nuclear fuel as well, even though I don't need that. The all-in-one solution. Yeah, I have like 5,000 of that. Okay, is it spooter time? Are they ready? You're ready. You're ready. And you've got the rockets? Alright, let's go. Holy, these guys are slow, man. This is why I didn't want to bother with spiders, so I had, like, legendary. They're so fucking slow. Alright, they don't have as much shield as our endgame spiders do, so we need to be careful. Maybe I want more than 2? Maybe 2 is enough. Yeah, I do have some legendary legs on Vulcanus. I just haven't shipped them over. Where are we getting beeped at? Down here. Oh, that's the area I just attacked. Yeah, the cloud is still so big. Yeah, 2 is good. Spider hamster. No, I agree, Ravager. I'm trying not to be fucked too much with a rare. The only stuff I focused on rare were like collectors for the quality ship, and then big mining drills and pump jacks. Like, I'm really just trying to rush legendary everything as quickly as I can. There are a lot of things we are neglecting in order to get that mass legendary going sooner rather than later. No, you're supposed to say I'm definitely wrong. You're supposed to sit in Twitch chat and shit talk the streamer the whole time. That's how Twitch works, right? It's like TV. Except you can shit talk the actors. This is some positive history. Oh, that's a good one. Alright, I don't want to spend like forever clearing, because I also want to see how much the tree shit impacts things. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what I did wrong with the circuits here, but I mean, as I said, A-Buck has already spent hundreds of hours on this, so I would rather just wait till he shows up and ask him what I did wrong rather than like sitting trying to figure it out. Because his methodology seems like it should work. But I copied it exactly. And for some reason, it's not working. Maybe it doesn't work with bots, it only works with belts or something. I don't know. Alright, go clear this area next. In the meantime, let's take stock. Oh, Vulcanus is caught up! Fuck yeah, let's go! Alright, we want legendary Q3s. And all the recyclers now. If any of them missed it, now's the time to get it back. And then any of the EMs that are missing it. Not the bottom ones, though. Alright, how many more is that? Another 100, yay. Alright, that'll take a bit. Do you have my stupid armor yet? Of course not. Why would you? Up to 200 crafts now. Almost makes me wonder if I would have been better off still recycling the mech armor. Oh, we finally dipped. What was the dip on? Purple? No, it's actually red and green. Oh yeah, I wanted to upgrade those beacons. I forgot about that. They were what? 5? Yeah, I'm gonna steal some back. Where are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. Oh, for fuck's sake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll put these here. But we gotta get a new red-green setup soon. The fact that I've been running off this fucking thing for so long is absolutely hilarious. But it's pretty quick to set up. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do it. Where do I want to do it? Let's do it up here, I guess. Okay. Fuck, I'm so close to being able, like, that's the thing, like, this is why I kind of want to do this. I'm so close to actually being able to do, like, a lesser version of the blades. Like, I could just go with normal stacks and normal modules. And then, like, literally everything else I have. And then we just upgrade it as we get the stuff. And here's one factor that I think a lot of people aren't factoring in. If we actually keep these basic sciences on Vulcanus, it shrinks the pollution cloud. It means less pollution on Novice as well. The question is it worth the extra SPM, you know, or, you know, the SPM, APS, the UPS. That's the word. Is it worth the extra UPS for the rocket launches? I don't think rocket launches actually use that much UPS, though. You're merely driving and flinging atom bombs? Using regular rockets is, like, a little easier in terms of, like, them not killing themselves. If you're flinging atom bombs out of spiders, it's really easy for them to, you know, collateral themselves. By just using normal rockets, I can just do this, like, remotely. And I don't even have to look at the map. And I know they'll be fine. Just don't run into, like, the middle of the nests. And keep them moving. Oh, you can't do that with atom bombs, like, not safely. So yeah, I would recommend just doing normal rockets. Atom bombs might have style, but this is just smoother and faster. And the ships themselves? Ships themselves aren't that bad for you, but the thing with the ships is you have to remember, those ships are already running. They're just carrying more. It's not like I'm adding extra ships to ship to science. There's already a Vulcanist and Novice ship. It's just loading up more than it usually does. Right? And that's the thing. Like, I mean, do I want to set up that red green on Novice, or do I want to just wait until I can get it going on Vulcanus? Because really, like, right now, it's only, like, mining prod. Like, all the actual techs we need, we have. Right? Like, there's no other techs that we need. Like, it's just, you know, we want to get the mining prod and the other research prods up. And I could set up some bigger setup on Novice and get, you know, 5-digit SPM. But I'd rather just set up the legendary shit and get, like, 6-digit SPM. Even if it gets slightly longer. Like, oh no, I missed 1 day of running things at 5-digit SPM. It's literally not going to matter once things are running at 6-digit. Yeah, I like the idea of making him on Vulcanus. But I'm just trying to think of, like, how long it's actually going to take to get it set up. I mean, the thing is, like, I can set up the whole thing with normal. I could set it up right now and just downgrade the whole thing to normal quality. Like, the foundries, the EMs. I have the legendary assemblers. We don't need to downgrade those. But I could set up the whole thing right now with normal quality and then upgrade it later, right? I'd be like, okay, it said normal quality, but instead of legendary. But the blade runs at 500,000 SPM. You know, with research prod, of course. Like, with the high research prod levels, it's 500,000 SPM per blade. So with low research prod, you know, it's still going to be, it's, you know, maybe not going to be quite 6-digit, but it's going to be, like, high double digits. Like, it's going to be an absolute shitload. I think I need to, like, actually set up my biolab shit sooner rather than later. Like, decide on my final biolab location. And hubs and all that. Get everything set up there. I think I need to do that sooner rather than later. I'm just stalling a bit because I'm not 100% sure where I want everything to be. And that is the one setup, one of two setups that you don't want to move. The labs are a pain in the ass to move, and biter spawners are the other thing, which are a pain in the ass to move. So when you put those down, you want to be pretty damn sure it's your final location. Because of the scorch marks, you can mod that out, but yeah, the scorch marks do kind of suck. But yeah, that's one of those mods that I still consider it vanilla. You know, if you're in visual only mod. And I wanted to take your pump jacks to a kilo before I forgot. Alright, we should be good. Let's just check the right side. And that should keep the biters calm for a little while. But yeah, I'm only at like 1500 if I leave this as is. I don't know what purple is producing at. It's not that much higher. It's only 50% higher than the other two. Purple is the fucking annoying one here. Like, I'm just kind of like crutching hard on bots, but I think the unfortunate reality is I'm going to need to get one of these set up sooner rather than later. Again, even if I downgrade everything to normal quality. I mean, are there any other, like, big stone patches? That's not even that big. Yeah, so that's the thing. There's not even a lot of big stone patches nearby right now. Oh, they got stuck. This is annoying ass shit. Still don't have it. You didn't run out of red chips, did you? No. Let me remove that shit on novice so it stops beeping at me. Where are the biolabs taking this long? They should have been done. You have no bioflux right now? Oh, there's bioflux. Oh, is it just not keeping up? Where are you? Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Oh, is it going? It's going. Just working on legendary quality shit while clearing spiders and trying to decide whether I want to build up more science on Novice or Vulcanus. I kind of just want to do it here, honestly. What's your extent? 250? You're at 299 already. I have cliff explosives, yeah. Let me clear this. I'm gonna need more. I only had like 40. Yeah, bring me more. I really need foundation. Yeah, I need foundation. I mean, we can get started up here. We can work on the foundation tomorrow, potentially. Every time I look at you, you're making a normal. I hate you. Now I've got the efficiencies, but not the speeds. Ah, it actually happened. You were asking earlier, why do you have efficiencies in your fucking EMPs. I actually managed to black out Fulgora. Whatever. I'm leaving it. It'll survive. Where's my cliff explosive maker? It's probably, yeah, here it is. Yeah, upgrade that thing. I'm impatient right now. Alright, so this part should be fine-ish. I guess I'll go down here and clear a little bit. Yeah, we should be more peaceful now. Yeah, you know what? I want to set up some early blades. Let's just fucking downgrade everything. I already started making the rocket silos like way in advance. Let's just get like one early red and green blade on Vulcanus. More gigajoules. I mean, we might on Vulcanus. We'll see. Kind of running out of room for more power here. I would need to do it like up here. Or back here. That could work, yeah. Yeah, back here would be good. Just take these, put them like that. I need more cliff explosives. A lot more. Where's the Foundry Gambler? Oh, nice. It's starting to... Yes! We're starting to get legendaries. Here, get rid of all these other ones as well. Everything legendary now. Oh, I sent you here. I keep forgetting things. You already dropped it. Okay, so you are... Yeah, you're already set, right? Do you... Do you... Do you... We are good, right? They're taking their sweet fucking time. No, you need to be legendary, yeah. Okay, and then while you're there, pick up all the epic ones and bring them back for upcycling. However many there were, 6 or only 6, but might as well. Okay. I'll keep looking at that way too often. How are we over here? 78. Fuck. How many cliff explosives do I have? 22. rid of them all. Okay, so I was planning on running the second set right above the coal field, like right about here, give or take. This will eventually run a little further down south. These extents are already starting to reach, which is about what we planned, though. So I'll maybe cut this down just a little bit. And then run you right about here or so. I need more pipe. I need to be carrying more than 100 pipe. Actually, no. I need this bot coverage out here. Okay, this will probably all get moved later at some point, but for now, here we go. First big blades. Oh my god, I always forget how fucking big they actually are. Let me do the green one first. Let's do you. There. And then just hit it with a normalizer. How's the quality ship doing? It's doing okay. I need more quality 3 modules, but we're waiting on that. These did not have robo coverage all the way up. I need this stuff on me. So bring me some assemblers. Bring me some rocket silos. Oh, I didn't have it for the chests. Yeah, the requester chests. Is that the only thing that's so legendary in here? The foundries? No, the foundries should have done it. Yeah, I somehow missed the requesters. The power poles aren't going to cover? Shit. Okay, that's fine. I can just add a few more. Okay, you come back to Vulcanus now. Song requests. 1 second. That's a short fucking song. How many rockets you have? Oh, they're almost out. Short and sweet. I guess he's afraid of the cold outside. Was paste the blueprint in a logistic group? I think I forgot about that. I forgot how that worked. Well, arcane knowledge lost in the sands of time. I wanted to fix the copper here. Yeah, I forgot to fix it. That's an easy fix. You just need to be a stack inserter. I should be focusing rocket part productivity and LDS prod right now. Alright, let's keep building you. Yeah, I think I did robo connections. Yeah, I did robos in between. Yeah, I had to. There's no room in the blade. I might as well get it set up then. Get you going. And I can just cut off half of it for now, can't I? Yeah, just remove half of it. And get this part set up. There we go. I don't even have normal foundries anymore. You guys can stay legendary. Yeah, it's just 2 more. I need more foundries. Drills are good though, right? Yeah, somewhat. More or less. At least we have room to build now. Okay, and your initial shit is, I guess, gonna come from over here. Well, eventually, I want to use nukes to position to have them like really well placed, but eventually. Are we still backed up here? No, it finally started to clear. Okay. I'm gonna remove the left side and see if we have enough. Let's see if that backs up. We're close to using more than half a build total. Need to keep an eye on that. Okay, you drop those 6 purple pump jacks. And get rid of them. You're still miserable. How close are you to another purple craft? Somewhat close. Kind of. Oh, if I don't get the legendary mech armor today, I'm gonna be sad fucking panda. Does Victoria Bin have a max size? Yep. 2 million or something. 2 million characters. I got some power balls in my acid. They should be. Oh, yeah, they were. Oh, I forgot. I thought that set was just for the, these, but I forgot, yeah. They were not. Okay, I just need more foundries now. So that'll take a minute. There's 3. Yeah, we'll wait until there's like 10 or so. Wait, how did I completely bottom out? I actually ran out of cryo? What's your problem? Why are you paused? Why are you paused? Go. Alright, only 8 left. Okay, next set of qualities will go to the quality ship. And then after that, probably... Well, I mean, how much homium do I have on Fulgor? I have a lot, don't I? 79,000, yeah. Yeah, we can definitely start gambling EMPs, too. Maybe I should get that going sooner rather than later. Yeah, maybe I'll do that before the quality ship. We'll send like 10 to Fulgora or whatever. Good old Blue Man Group? Yeah. They're so underrated. I need more foundries before I can set up the supply for that, because this definitely is not going to be able to supply both. I'm going to probably hook it up to that for now. Is it too long? Are we going to like hit extents? Hopefully not, right? How can you share your monstrosity if it's too large? I mean, stop making enormous chunk haulers. Even Konage's fucking giant-ass Prometheum ship fits. And his is twice as big as Vader's. And Vader's is twice as big as mine. Yeah, even his was only 337. How fucking big is your goddamn ship? Mano Groove? I don't know what my favorite one is. I like Endless Column, which is the current one playing, actually. Yeah, I like Endless Column. You good? Do I need more? No, it's backing up. Don't know why there was an interruption. How can you share it? Are we sure we even want it shared? Like, do we deserve to be subjected to this horror? I mean, as I said, like, Vader's ship was twice as big as mine, and Konage's ship was twice as big as Vader's, and Konage's ship is only 337k. So in order for yours to be over 2 million tiles, or 2 million characters for a Prometheum ship, it would have to be absolutely enormous. This is gonna, like, crash my game. I'm fucking saving before I attempt to look at this. Why do I see fission reactors? I've already lost all respect. Why are you using fission power? We're in the fusion age, man. Yeah, I love nuclear too. Nuclear fusion. They're both nuclear. I mean, it's a chunk hauler. Not sure what I'm supposed to say here. It doesn't look like it has a lot of chunk hauling space for a chunk hauler. I guess it's a hybrid. But don't worry, Mambi. You're gonna fucking wind up redesigning it at some point. The hub is like the one thing you're always just iterating on. Congratulations on your degenerate chip. I'll put it in the degenerate folder. Oh, I think we finally caught up on quals. Yeah, once that meter starts showing shit, it means we're caught up. Yeah, I kind of want to get EMP gambling going next. Alright, spiders, we were mostly done, right? I was reloading them, I think. Did you actually get reloaded? Go to where the rockets are. There we go. Yeah, let's scale it. Mission accomplished. Yeah, that might happen sooner than you think. How are we doing on beacons? That's like the real metric in terms of how we can really start scaling things up. I have 11 beacons, man. Oh, it's all just limited by the legendary plastic right now, which is limited by the legendary carbon, which is limited by the quality ship's ability to make legendary carbon. Yeah, it's actually starting to fill up on the other ones. Well, it should switch to the dedicated carbon recipe soon. Yeah, once it hits 2k sulfur. It'll do dedicated carbon. Alright. Give me one sec. I gotta take a piss. And we gotta figure out something else to work on. Okay, I'm back. You know what we should do? Hey, Vader. You know what I'm kind of thinking I should do? Because we're kind of like in legendary limbo right now. Where we're starting to get enough legendary stuff that we're soon going to be able to mass produce. We're going to be able to mass produce legendary shit. So I don't want to be building like big normal quality setups. Like we can build like the legendary setups and then downgrade them like we did up here. In fact, you're almost good to go. Foundries. Yeah, start bringing me legendary ones. Do I even have any? Like none? Yeah, it's like I just need to wait like half an hour. I'm kind of thinking we should go to Gleba. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we should go to Gleba. I should just take a shitload of resources with me and go to Gleba and add like 4 or 5 more of these little blades. And expand the fruit a bit as well. Because I just need to wait just a little bit. Because this is starting to snowball now. This is full quality. And it looks like the recyclers are finally keeping up. Vader, you never figured out the exact number of recyclers, right? Because like I had too few, then I had to overbuild to catch up. Because I had a backlog. I have 18 right now. I think that's probably too many. I guess I can slowly cut it down. Yeah, I mean, that's what I should be doing. Slowly cutting down the recyclers until we see it start to back up. We'll do 2 at a time. And I kind of do want to get EMP gambling going on Fulgora. 10? Yeah, you know what? Just send it. Just send it. Let's get that EMP gambling going. So 10 legendaries from Vulcanus. Bring him. Why are they not coming? Available on planet 10. On the way 0. What, did I fuck it up? No, I did 10 and 10. I don't fucking know. I was busy. Might have been. I think some of yours still not on automatic, actually. I need to get some more generic silos. I was going to put them all right here. I guess it's still a good spot to put them. I'm just waiting for my foundries right now. Yeah, I think we should go to Gleba. Gleba is like the one thing. It takes a while before we can get legendary biochambers. Like, they're kind of a pain in the ass. So I think we should go to Gleba and go double it or whatever. So let's go do that. Here, let me clear my shit. Let's go handle Gleba. Okay, I want you to get... Okay, I did get them. Okay, we'll swing by Fulgora and deliver those on the way. What do I currently have on Gleba? Because this planet basically is like a kilo right now. In the sense that we need to import everything. It's low on steel. It's got plenty of modules. Not prods, though. So I need steel, prod modules. The rest should be good. Alright, so pick up... well, you're already picking those up naturally. Right, yeah, they're over here. So just pick up steel. Let's say 4,000 from Vulcanist. Should have plenty. And we'll deliver that. Blue chips LDO should be getting automatically delivered. Concrete. Concrete. Do you have a limit, or did I fucking... Wait, what the hell is going on? What even happened here? I totally screwed this up. You are somehow missing an input inserter now. And remove your limit there. And when we come back, the Legendary Foundry should be ready, and then we can get these 2 blades operational. That should be good for a bit. Yeah, blue is ridiculously buffered right now. Blue will not be the problem. Okay, how is purple doing in terms of production rate versus material available? Very, very well, actually. Okay, let's expand you. 2, 3. Okay, there's some pipes in there that we need to worry about. Looks like it almost got a clean run. Oh, you gotta be kidding me right now. Move you guys down a little bit. Copper. There we go. That should do it. The beautiful glow. Engine? Engine what? Engine what? Alright, let's go to Gleba and let's triple Gleba. Set a lot more of these little blades. How many biochambers did I make? I have 26. I might want to make some more. So each one of these is what, like 12 or something? 14. Plus that, 16. So if I want 4 more, it's going to be 64. Yeah, we got to make some more biochambers. Get the soil down over here. Can I place soil here? Oh yeah, I could do soil here too. It's not just the brighter, I can do it there. If only I had my mech armor. Don't tell me you ran out of red chips again. Yeah, the entire planet actually ran out of red chips again. That's where we're at on Fulgora. Like, I cannot make enough red chips on Fulgora to keep gambling. I actually have to import red chips because we've crafted so many times. Ugh. Alright, forget the EMP maker now. You just output to that. Just go ahead and fill the chest. It's not like we care. And let's get you going. Start gambling EMPs. Let's disable for a second. You're on the way. Dropping those. Make sure those are in first. LDS prods. Oh shit, we're up to like 57k though. Yeah, we're kind of starting, once we get to like, we're starting approaching like 100k, it's too long right now. Alright, make sure you get those modules. And we need to do another fucking giant red chip shipment from Vulcanus to Fulgora so we can keep gambling. Alright, you got your modules? Go. And the EMP gamble begins. Why not belt the fruit? Bots are just less headache. Bots are just less headache at this point. I forgot to drop steel, but I guess that's fine. Just like give me everything. There's not much here. Yeah. Okay, what are we doing? We are expanding level. So first thing we need is more biochambers because we're gonna need like 64. So make that. Fuck, let me just disable my legs so I can actually pick up these eggs. Landfill box should be basically full. It is. I need more G chips. Okay, I need more G chips. I need to pick up some G chips. Following your VOD day 2? Well, nice. You've got a lot of content to catch up on. Better put that on 2x speed. I need more of you. I need more GCs. Yeah, I need more GCs. Okay, we gotta wait for that. Yeah, there's like nothing in here. These are still rare drills too. Could swap those out as well. Just need to wait for you to get your shit. I need more generic silos on this planet. So we are waiting for G-chips. We are stalled out until then. Are you almost ready? Kinda. What's your request at? 20? Plenty available, right? We're not being limited by it? Yeah. How many bots do I have on this planet? 1,000. Where's the regulator? Go to 2K. So we need a huge amount of generic silos here. I think I'll probably just fill this whole area underneath this area. Well, this area will be more shit. Yeah, that whole area. I definitely need to expand power before I bring these two online. Okay, you ready now? Almost. I'll let you fill up. Okay, what else can I do? Where are my spooters? They were reloading. How's the cloud? It's mainly just bottom right and top. Go take care of bottom right first. Give me my fucking mech armor! The calcite actually eats a fair number of requests. Hey, the Flagora science is becoming colorful. I maybe should increase those now. Go to 10k on the purple. And the yellow. Hopefully, yikes, these chests are getting kind of full. More Band-Aid. Yeah, we gotta get a proper novice hub set up at some point. This thing is gonna be hell to move. Just come after that. That's good. It's booter time. Give me those greens. That's what's holding up everything on Glubber right now. What are those things that are moving around? Spidertrons. Spidertrons with some shielding exoskeletons. Yellow rockets. That's it. That's it. Pretty simple setup. Is this method what, the gambling setup here? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, no way. We just recycled another purple. That's the third purple, man. I'm getting so unlucky. I'm getting so fucking unlucky. I'm gonna have the material to just straight craft a legendary before I like hit it on a purple. It started at least 3. It might have been more than that, but I've seen at least 3. Yeah. This definitely feels worse than last time. Those green chips. Yeah, if only it actually worked that way. If only. Oh, what the fuck? They outrange the spiders? That's some bullshit. Just make me a shitload. I thought biochambers are going to be like one of the last things we get in Legendary. You basically need Legendary biter eggs on Novice before you get Legendary biochambers, because that's how you're going to get the Legendary nutrients. Is from the Legendary biter eggs. So yeah, Gleba is basically the last planet. If we go Legendary. Can I seed some legendary biters to keep in the wilderness as pets? Why would I want to do that? Well, the power in Gleba, it just dips a little when the rocket launches, that's all. It's fine. Like, normally it's fine, it's just when the rocket launches. If I can mouse over it. Yeah, there you go. It just dips a little. It's fine. It's not a big deal. This planet doesn't launch very often. I don't want to, though. I want prod. It's fine. When I say it's fine, I mean it's fine. It means I know what's happening, and I'm okay with the behavior. Did it do another epic, or is it just has it not crafted since I last looked? Oh, I never dropped the red chips, did I? Okay, drop the steel here. And the remaining green chips. You need to be removed. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, but in this case, the power issue is part of the design, so it's chilling. Dude, I just want the mech armor to be done, so I can stop shipping red chips to Fulgora. Because that feels so silly. I already have 70 biochambers. Okay, let's finish crafting this set. And that should be good. Never doubted me? Really? Because I doubt me all the time. I'm always doubting me. I am a questionable source. Even I don't trust me. Yeah, this is just never building up. I need that quality ship going full steam. Oh, that's good. Okay, let's see. So I'm going to be taking you and just straight up doubling you. And you, oh, is the request already there? Did you already request it? Yeah, it's still there. Okay. Alright, that should get you going again. There we go. Here, just remove the request from this. That way I know when the alarm actually goes off. Because right now it would put in there, then it would immediately be requested. And I won't hear the alarm. Alright, hopefully that's the last shipment that actually needs it. I don't want to try the EMPs just yet. I don't think we're ready for that. We got our first legendary EMP. Here, take that and put that there. Oh yeah, why the fuck didn't I do that on Fulgora? I mean, not Fulgora. Vulcanus. Like, holy fuck! Like, why am I so stupid? Like, legendary. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Yeah, legendary. This thing. It'll be faster. And then I guess go ahead and do that one too. Still kind of inserted limited though. But this will help. Yeah, everything is request from buffer now. At least on Fulgora. Normal after normal after normal. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to just straight craft a legendary soon. It's the blue chips though. How many blue chips did you take? 60, yeah. Yeah, I only have 30 or so. Where'd it go? Yeah, 30 legendary blue chips. Well, you have more than you need, right? Yeah, you have 100. So let me do... Oh, you're not being requested anywhere. Did they get requested somewhere else? Where'd they go? EMP, legendary EMP. They got requested there, didn't they? Yeah, oh god, hold on. I have to be careful with this shit. Okay, take that out for now. Now I want to put in exactly 100. Hold on. Oh, whatever. If I get the other material, we'll worry about it then. Just worry about you right now. Don't tell me there's no red chips. Don't tell me there's no red chips! There is no red chips! Go get some. You already got some. Yeah, that's good. Whatever. Just come. Yeah, the biolabs is like... The number of biolabs you need... The power they draw, the pollution they create, it's like actually kind of insane. It's actually kind of insane, man. 1 gigawatt on beacons with legendary beacons? Yeah, legendary helps a good bit with that. Because they take a lot less power. That's actually one of the biggest differences on any item between normal and legendary, is the power drop on legendary beacons. It's pretty significant. They use way less power. Okay, you do that. You be happy for a while. How we doing? Ooh, quality's looking real good. Fuck yeah. Okay. Well, you'll pick it up automatically. Yeah, next time you're back at Vulcanus. Yeah, you can see it's the carbon that's holding things up right now. Everything else is going. Didn't I make enough blues? Oh. Still making the beacons. Yeah, you've got enough. Alright, upgrade that qual ship. Come. Forget what you're doing. Back to Vulcanus. Get you fully... going. That just means one more row. And we should be good. Modules marked for replacement on ships do not apply the effect. Or at least they don't show it on the info box. I mean, they should. They should. You finally used up all the LDS. This was always going to be a temporary setup anyway. But we finally used up all the LDS. Water, yeah. I do need water. I'm kind of like out of it right now. Where's my water? Well, I'll just run a pipe down. Somewhere. Why don't I just run a pipe through? Smart! I think I've ever seen all 3 lights on before at the same time, but okay. Alright, give me an egg or two now. First one would be this one. And then we need you guys at the end still. Surprised that keeps the fruit flowing. Okay, I definitely need more Yamako now. Yeah, let's go expand that. Why is it so misaligned? There we go. Or, I don't even know. Whatever. How are you not powered? I did put the right soil, right? Yeah. Looks like the right color. I need to get some more. Okay, that should be a lot more Yamako. That should be good for a while, I think. Just gonna make sure the bots can keep up. I think they can, though. I think? Hold on, what's going on down here? I need some E1s and some Prod 2s delivered. Can you pick up some E1s from Novice? There should be some there. Do I use prod modules for Gleba soil? I should be. If they're not there, yeah, it's just because I forgot. Yeah, it's just because I forgot. Can I show the blueprint that's not using fusion power? It's on the Discord. You might have to scroll up a bit, but it's up there somewhere. Stuff that's like unfinished, I tend to put on the Discord. Stuff that's finished, I put on the blueprint sheet. And that one was kind of like a really quick, rough job. I put it together in like, you know, about 45 minutes before a stream. Like a week ago, so... yeah, it's a little rough. Now, the chisel one... this one, if this is the one you're asking about, the solar one... yeah, that's on the Discord. It's not quite perfect, though. Like, I wish it had an ass turret, but... there was no good way to incorporate it, and you can't really do laser ass turrets on a solar ship. It doesn't work very well. Come on, switch to Epic. Do it. Do it. Holy, the clear, man. This thing is pissing me off now. The fucking box is almost full. Like, huh? How is the box almost full and you haven't gotten it yet? What is wrong with you? Oh, rare. Moving up. How many EMPs have we gotten? 2? What's holding you up? Concrete? I guess if these are like my only concrete makers. Yeah, that would make sense. Upgrade them. Speed them. It's sharding the rare. I got rare parts back. It actually is tormenting me at this point. Okay, come to Gleba. Drop 1 prod, 1 efficiency. Gonna leave it on 2 silos for now. I think that's enough. Just want the additional throughput. Alright, that's looking good. Alright, we can go back to Vulcanus and get these set up now. As long as we're good here. I think we're good here. Anything else I'm missing? Not really. Where's that foundation missing? Like, can you stop screaming at me? Alright, Fulgora's just missing some prods. Novice really needs those beacons. Please tell me you have good beacons. Where's your bacon? 17, bro. 17. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. I think the bots can keep up. Yeah, we still have like 100 bots available. Alright, I'm out of here. Power will be fine. I mean, it'll spike low on launches, but yeah, power will be fine. Gleba shit uses like no power. Give me like 1 or 2 minutes. I need to go get something spicy. I'm like falling asleep here. I'm a bit tired today. I need to wake up a little bit. Okay. I'm back. I should be more awake now. The sleeper has awakened. And mining prod 45 is finished. Okay, take me back to Vulcanus. I'm already there. Yo, Christo. Make sure you're working. You don't look quite right. You're not getting enough nutrients? Are you not getting enough fruit of some kind? No? Are you missing modules? No? Well, kind of, actually. Apparently rocket fuel got missed. Yeah, we can even see the warning light on. But there's no reason why you shouldn't be operational. You have everything you need. This one's fine. This one is having issues for some reason. Might just be the rocket fuel taking out of the system. I don't know. I'll check back on it in a bit. Right now, we have bigger things to worry about. And I've almost got another 50 quality modules too. So go ahead and you've got that. Do that. Okay, and that should be the quality ship going at basically full speed. Minus the engines not being legendary. Rocket launches for all planets? You want the Tachi for that. This one. It's the Tachi on the blueprint sheet. That's like the all-planet ship. It's a little dated, but it still works. There's some improvements I'd like to make at some point. It doesn't actually need that many grabbers. Or side turrets, but I mean, what the hell do I replace them with anyway? But yeah, the Tachi is the one that reaches all planets, and is the one that's the Aquila ship right now. Okay. Alright, so I finally have, yes, Legendary Foundries. Okay, let's go get this set up, finally. Over here. No way you already hit extent. Oh, god damn it. Alright, remove that then. Okay, for acid... Acid flows at a much lower rate than the others. So for acid, we should be good. Just hooking that up. Someone should be coming with a pump. There we go. Alright, and we gotta set up iron and other bullshit here. We're not using the full endgame setup. Beacon. 21. Are you requesting bacon? Start requesting bacon. 20 at a time. Remove that, remove that. How's you? You little fucking bastard! Hurry up and give me my mech armor. I'm actually just gonna be able to craft a legendary straight up. At this rate. What's holding you up? Red chips? Don't tell me you're out again. Yeah, the amount of red chips this gamble sucks down is actually just insane. Like, I have plenty of blue chips, holmium, etc. on this planet. The red chip situation is just ridiculous. You go ahead and make Cooper spiral thingy. You do not have fusion power yet? So what are you looking for a ship to reach a kilo? Is that what you're looking for? A ship to get to a kilo for the first time? Did I ever deliver the red ships? I've delivered them multiple times! I used them all. This is like the third shipment today. Like, I go through like 20,000 red chips in like 30 minutes. Hey, Andy. How goes it? It goes. We're sort of like tunnel visioning legendary right now. So like I could have scaled SPM much higher. But yeah, I just was like super focused on getting legendary ASAP. Okay, we want to do the landfill thing here, so let's do it. I'm not gonna just use legend. I should have legendary assemblers, right? Why am I not requesting legendary assemblers? Here, let me go get some. Fuels used in transport? Okay, the only early game Aquila ship I have right now is under the early game blueprints on the blueprint spreadsheet. And it's this one, which requires iron and explosives shipped to it. In order to run, it doesn't make its own iron or explosives, you have to ship it up. But you're supposed to replace this with this as soon as you can. This takes a few tacks, but it's not that hard. Like, if you're following my plan, that's the thing with my blueprints. If you're going to follow my blueprints, you also are kind of locked in to following my plan, right? So it means you need to get to a kilo quickly. And, oh, I should get, I was thinking about this earlier that I forgot it. Oh, dude. The spice was the right call. I'm like twice as awake now. I was actually just straight up nodding off. Like 20 minutes ago, I was seriously falling asleep at the keyboard. Spice was the right call. You lost your 2-fact? I don't know. I had someone from Australia telling me Twitch was now forcing them to send their phone number. Like, it wasn't doing it before, but now it's like demanding the phone number. That needs to be a higher number. Same with that. And they didn't want to give Twitch their phone number, and I was like, that's kind of understandable. I mean, Twitch has my phone number, but, you know, it's a slightly different story because, you know, they're technically my employer right now. So, yeah. Okay, lava, lava, lava. Twice as nice with spice? Oh, dude, like, spice is my coffee. Like, when other people need to wake up, they're like, I need to get some coffee. You know what I did? I went to the kitchen, found some seasoning that I had, which is like ghost pepper, garlic, and onion mix. Put that straight onto my fucking tongue. And then I got some peppers and vinegar that I had. And did the same with that. And now I'm fucking awake. Can I just do like one legendary? I'm gonna want more than one beacon, aren't I? I'm gonna want more than one beacon, I think. I need to get bot coverage out here. Good place though, right? Alright. You are connected, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're coming. Alright. We got more copper wire going. You probably need a third output. We're turning batteries into copper wire to GSA. This needs to be a higher request. How many bots do we have on this planet? 2,000? Smelling salts? I've never smelled smelling salts. I have no idea what smelling salts smell like. I mean, it's just ammonia, right? Isn't it? Oz forcing media? Oh yeah, that's right. The social media ban. I don't know, man. Like, the fucking former British states have gone, like, so fucking unhinged. Like, Britain, fucking Australia have gotten, like, so fucking, like, I hate to use the word nanny state, because I feel like it's very overused by reactionaries, but, like, holy fuck. All this, like, online ID was like, we must know your fucking full name, your address, and your phone number before you can view porn on the internet, so that we can track everything you view and blackmail you. Like, you know, it's like, what the fuck? Like, I don't even know what's going on, man. Yeah, it's actually tyrannical. Like, I don't even know. I'm so glad I'm not living in those countries. And it's coming from someone who lives in the U.S. right now. And the U.S. is pretty shit right now. I don't know if you've noticed. But we are heading off a fucking cliff at full speed with American flags waving. And we're gonna make a nice fiery crater at the bottom. Doesn't the U.S. in some states? I don't know what states do it. I'm in California. I don't have to submit, like, any kind of ridiculous ID or anything like that. But I also live in the state. I also live in one of the states where weed is legal. So, you know, take it as you will. I only see Mexican flags in protest. Good reason. Please, Mexico, annex us. Liberate us. Yo hablo español. Yo soy mexicano. The dang kids bypass it? Yeah, I don't even know. It's just gonna be VPNs all over the fucking place. Okay, I need to think for a second. How do I want you set up? I think, I mean, I want, like, the full usage out of these. Yeah, hold on a second. I want the full usage out of these, legendary, just because we don't have that many of them. So you... something like that. I need more beacons. You already took some of them, didn't you? Yeah, you did. You were going to Fulgora. No, I want you to go to Novice. And drop them there. Half of U.S. states? Which half, though? Like, which states? I don't even know which states. I don't like... I mean, I pay a lot of attention to this shit, but I pay less attention to, like, specific state politics than you might think. I'm kind of a big picture guy. Social media restriction for kids doesn't seem like the worst idea. Social media is cancer. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, in principle, it's not the worst idea. Like, social media is cancer. Yeah, I do agree with that. But, like, it's the implementation of these things that winds up always being problematic. It's like, you know, you have to fucking, like, straight up dox somebody. Like, it's, certain levels of anonymity can be good. Right? Like... being able to voice your opinion without fear of, you know, having your real name and everything attached to everything you do is, I think, an important thing. Someone's saying it's illegal to do that in California? I mean, good luck in California, dude. Everybody smokes here. Like, everybody smokes here. Anyone who's slightly interesting smokes here. like, like, it's super fucking common. Oh, boy. Alright, I guess you're gonna be at the end of the pipe there. For now. So I'm trying to avoid pumps here. I need to put my blades further over. I was gonna like landfill this area or foundation it, I guess, but yeah. I need to put them further over. I really need those beacons. Did you get the shit that I wanted you to fucking get? You kind of got most of it. Drop all these damn crushers. You have so many extra holy shit. I need to recycle those other crappy ones. Okay, so you're all legendary crusher. You're almost all legendary modules. You're missing just a few. You're only missing 2, actually. Okay, so you're pretty close to running at full speed, minus the legendary engines. Which will probably be the next thing I'll do. A landlord can legally refuse to rent a smoke anywhere in the U.S.? I've never run into that. Yeah, I've never run into that. But then again, I guess I've kind of like lived in areas where, you know, it's just so common that trying to block people is, you know, a futile effort. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna do normal beacons here for now. Hello? There we go. Endless scrolling feed breaks like ambits, so it's easy to manipulate. All I know is, I feel like my life got a lot better when I removed all the bullshit out of my algorithms. Like, I started removing, you know, like, anything that I felt like I didn't learn anything from. All the, like, mindless fucking, like, endless cat streams and Reddits and whatever the fuck. I just started deleting all of those. Like, I was kind of like, unless I'm actually learning something from this subreddit or whatever, I'm just going to delete it. I'm not going to show it anymore. Because, yeah, there is way too much slop out there. And you can, yeah. It's the thing you have to understand. Content is being created faster than you can consume it. Like, it's literally being created faster than you can consume it. So if you don't, like, limit it somehow, you know, you will always be playing this kind of, like, catch-up, right? Where you're just constantly, endlessly consuming just bullshit for the rest of your life. So it's good to understand that. And this is true for, like, a lot of things. The content is being made faster than you can consume it. If you want to watch cat videos for the rest of your life, you will spend the rest of your life watching cat videos, and you will never watch them all. Because they're being created faster than you can watch them. So at some point, you just have to turn the shit off. More and more places accept credit cards? Yeah. Yeah, that's getting pretty common. Alright, I'm just gonna do normal ones here. I'll send the legendaries elsewhere. I was trying to drop yours down on Novice. Did I already drop them? I don't even know. I don't even know where they went. I didn't drop on the wrong planet, did I? Looks like it might be a mass exodus. I mean, anyone could have seen that coming. Like, when China owned it, we was actually like free speech. Because contrary to everybody's fucking all the bullshit propaganda, like they don't actually censor anything really. The whole reason they tried they freaked out about TikTok and forced it under U.S. control was because they were basically live streaming the genocide in Gaza on TikTok, and people were like, "Hey, what the fuck?" And now they've like literally put like IDF people in charge of censorship on TikTok, and they're just censoring everything. Now they're apparently censoring Epstein. You can't even say the word Epstein on like TikTok. It'll get deleted. But yeah, TikTok is like, yeah, everything's fucked. Everything's fucked. You have to be careful where you discuss things, and it's hard to find places where, you know, you can actually discuss things freely. Did you have any tier 3 assemblers on you? No. Can I have you pick some up? Just take some to Gleba, please. Or pick them up from Vulcanus if Novice doesn't have them. Novice should go to 25. Why doesn't this go to 25? Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is my tier 3 assembler maker? That's over here. Yeah, this should be 25. It should always be one rocket launch. That's not true, Ravager. That's not true. You can discuss that in China freely. It's not called Tiananmen Square because like that's not how they refer to it. It would be calling like January 6th the Washington D.C. incident or something like that. I mean, it's not true. It can be discussed freely. "4chan in the early 2010s had a lot of influence on you through the spread of memes with racist undertones." Yeah, 4chan has just gotten worse and worse over the years. I mean, it was always like a little bit of a cesspool, but yeah. It's definitely gotten kind of bad. I don't think there's any denying that. I don't use 4chan at all. Alright, bring me the calcite. The other didn't try to straight up lying. I mean, the very fact that you're trying... Dude. First of all, it's not called Tiananmen Square in China. It's called, like, the July 4th, or July whatever. It's June 4th. I can't remember. It's called by the date. So you're looking up the wrong thing. I hooked up... shit. You're the wrong recipe. Yeah, there we go. Copper. What are you guys discussing? Internet censorship, apparently, is the current topic. Ugh, these not being legendary is fucking annoying. We need to put like a bunch of polls in here now to make up for the fact that we don't have legendary substations. There we go. Our first big science builds. I mean, like, there's so much Western propaganda about what the fuck happened over that incident that, like, I don't even know how to, like, get into this, like, with people who have, like, literally never heard anything other than, like, just the Western propaganda version. Like, it's one of the most propagandized fucking events ever. So I'm kind of not surprised they might use more aggressive censorship for English language users. But in China, the Chinese people can discuss it. They can and do discuss it. And how do I know? Because I talk to fucking Chinese people. That's how. Big Victoria content, political debates. Exactly. Yeah, something like that. Alright. These are all filling up nicely. So we have a ton of red and green now. I need to adjust the ship. So the Vulcanist ship needs to pull 5k red. There's the best source that I can think of that talks about it. Hakeem, I think, did a very good video on Tiananmen. And you know, the silver bullet that shows that, like, he's actually 100% accurate and right on the money is because YouTube removed it. It's calling it misinformation. And that's how you know it's not misinformation. Because have you seen how much misinformation is on YouTube? Have you seen how much misinformation is on YouTube? You can literally spread fucking Nazi propaganda, like, you know, and Holocaust revisionism and all kinds of bullshit on YouTube, and nothing ever gets removed. No, his shit got removed because he was saying the truth. The truth just doesn't align with the Western narrative, because the Western narrative is that Tiananmen was this, horrible fucking insane massacre, you know, evil CCP, bad China, all to get you to fucking demonize China. And associate China with anything bad. That's the whole fucking point. That's the narrative. So this is Chinese. My stream started buffering for a second. Bandit, thanks for the resub, man. I guess you're enjoying the discussion. But yeah, I do know for a fact you can freely discuss it in China. The thing is, like, you have to understand, like, people don't even understand what Tiananmen Square is. Like, people will be like, oh, but Tiananmen. People don't understand what the fuck Tiananmen Square is. They think it's just some fucking random square. They think it's some random fucking square in China where, like, a protest happened. Tiananmen Square is not some random square. It is the seat of Chinese government. It is the seat of Chinese government. It is essentially the center of all Chinese government in China. It is their equivalent of Washington, D.C. So the incident is not referred to as the Tiananmen Square incident there, because we don't refer to January 6th as the Washington, D.C. incident. We refer to it as the January 6th incident. And like over there, it's referred to by the date. So there, now you know. You have been enlightened against your will. Forcefully enlightened. Are you all running? Nice, you're all running. And you're all good. Nice. Alright. We have to build more to the left. At least for now. Eventually I'll probably have one coming from the right and one coming from the left. And we'll just build everything up here or something. But for now... You are requesting red and green here, right? Oh god, where's your landing pad? No. Okay, I need to add that. Let's just add them all in while we're at it, in case anything else comes from off planet. Wait, if you find that video, it's probably the best video explaining what actually went down. But the thing with events like this is, like, if you've already, like, completely bought into the propaganda version, there's nothing that will convince you otherwise. Because you will just dismiss any actual facts as just being more propaganda. So, yeah, it's like, yeah, that's the way, that's where we are, that's where we are right now, as a society, as a species, completely and utterly polarized. Was it on a small Chinese channel? No. No, it was like, God, let me see if I can... I'll actually find it for you guys. Oh, this is a re-upload. Okay. This is a re-upload of the video. That's probably the best video you're gonna find. If you actually want to learn about that. About what actually happened. Did some shit go down? Yes, some shit went down. It's nothing like what the West described. Were people killed? Yes, people were killed. But basically everything you've ever heard about Tiananmen is like basically false. Like, people actually think the tank ran over the guy. People actually believe the tank ran over the guy. Go watch the full length video. Not the one that got cut. I don't know who Ethan is. No way I'm out of LDS. Oh, no. Bro, there's no way I ran out of LDS while I'm still gambling. Oh, no, 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 no. Not like this. Okay, we need to shut down that yellow. Just put a condition on it. Yeah, fine, 10k, doesn't matter. Dude, I'm getting fucked on this armor right now. Handcraft? How am I supposed to... What do you mean stop this nonsense on handcraft? What does that even mean? Like, what do you expect me to do? Even offhand mentioning would be TikTok has never been censorship free? I didn't use TikTok during that period. I really don't use it at all right now. So I don't know what happened specifically regarding that, but as I said, I do know from talking to Chinese people that you are allowed to discuss it. What you're not allowed to do on Chinese internets is spread misinformation. That's when they'll come. That's when they'll come down on you. Is if you have a platform and start spreading misinformation. Whereas in the U.S., they will crack down on you if you spread the truth. Michael Vin, thanks for the sub. Appreciated. Never said you're allowed to discuss it in China? Yeah, okay. Alright, then we agree. No, handcraft, hardcraft? What do you mean by hardcraft? I need a Power Armor Mark II. We're trying to gamble up for it right now. And I'm getting unbelievably burned. I've crafted at least 3 purples and still haven't gotten it. Does have aggressive censorship? No, not the way people think they do, though. As I said, they'll only crack down on you if you have a platform and you're spreading misinformation. Like, during COVID, there was a doctor who was, like, spreading misinformation that it was, like, related to SARS. The Chinese government tried to crack down on him. But then he wound up dying of COVID anyway, so it was like, oh, okay. Yeah, it's like shit like that. Like, basically, like, the Jenny McCarthy's, like, vaccines cause autism. They won't let you get away with that over there. Like, they will deplatform you if you start spreading shit like that. Crackdown and stuff like talking. I mean, government corruption is a common thing. How do they crack down on talking? Like, what you said doesn't even make sense. Xi Jinping's entire platform since he became the leader of China has been to crack down on corruption. That's like a lot of what they talk about when they do the addresses. They're like, we're going to crack down on corruption. So you're trying to tell me the leader is saying like, yeah, we're going to crack down on corruption, but the people aren't allowed to talk about it? Like, bro, your shit doesn't even pass the smell test. Like, you can literally read the speeches saying like, yes, we are very heavily focused on cracking down on corruption. I don't care about Gemini, dude. Don't watch Gemini. Go watch the full video. Like, they only ever circulate the partial video. But if you watch the full video, you will see the tank stop. Like, he climbs up onto the tank, starts talking to the people inside for like 5 minutes, and then a bunch of civilians come and like, kind of like get him to leave, like drag him away. A bunch of civilians, not military, but literally random civilians are like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? Also, the other things people don't know is that the tanks were not entering Tiananmen Square. They were leaving Tiananmen Square at the time. The guy stopping them wanted them to turn around and go back. He thought they should have stayed for longer. He was trying to keep the tanks in the square, not prevent them from entering. And all of this is like, regardless of what you say about anything else, all this is like undebatable. Because there's a video. There's video evidence of it. It's clear as day of what actually happened. Okay, so how am I doing on purple then now? So I know this is up and down. Oh, let's do mining prod for a little bit. That's pretty autocratic societies claim one thing. I mean, the thing is, the point is like, Ravager is like, you basically seem to be subscribing to an unfalsifiable narrative, which is that China is like autocratic, authoritarian dictatorship. Everything is censored, and anything there's no evidence, because you'll just say like, oh, that's censored, oh, that's propaganda. Like, what evidence would it take? Alright, these are finally filling up. And you... It actually did get some red already. You're assuming a shitload of what things. I mean, you're the one using phrases like, you know, you're the one literally saying that's autocratic societies claim do thing whatsoever. That's the comment I was replying to with that. You only have one more party than China? Except we really don't. Except we really don't. We have one party in America that's essentially masquerading as two different parties. Yeah, I mean, I linked to the video on Tiananmen. Bring anything in vacuum. I mean, I brought up the speeches in response to someone saying that you cannot discuss corruption in China, which is easily provably false. That's what I brought up the speeches in response to. It was not something that you said. It was what someone else said. How are you doing? You got all your quality modules, so you should have some extra, right? You have some Q2 extra. No, it's still missing the last shipment. It's almost there. Is this vanilla? I mean, it's space age, but yeah, it's modless. It is modless. And now we have our science starting to launch. Yeah, just doing these as like half blades as normal quality was a good idea, I think. That's my point, though. You just assume everything is false. That is my point. You are starting with the assumption that everything that you hear about China, you know, that's good is false, and everything bad is true. Like, that's the perspective you are beginning with. Like, you are just reinforcing it right now, because you literally just said, because the speeches aren't inherently truthful. What makes you think the speeches aren't inherently truthful? Well, saying they're an unknown is different from saying that they're, you know, not inherently truthful. Well, I've got some belts at least. Dude, this armor, man. It's gonna be the end of my sanity. Yeah, I have like no LDS. What are you backed up on? Concrete now? And batteries still? Like, all I'm trying to say is, like, don't take everything the United States government says about countries that it hates to be true. Because trust me, as an American, like, I know how much my country lies about, you know, the countries that it's trying to destabilize and, whatnot. Like, they lie constantly. And there's an entire army of NGOs that's funded with the purpose of keeping those lies perpetrated. You know, no country is perfect, but be wary of how much shit that you're getting that is just straight up like U.S. State Department lies. You can't take a propaganda speech? I mean, again, this is just reinforcing my point. I could craft the legendary armor ingredients and ship to Fulgora. I need... I mean, what do I need for that? I need more plastic. That's the problem. Like, plastic is the big limiter right now in terms of crafting things directly. Because I need legendary plastic for red chips, and I have, like, none. Yeah, you can see every time I click on this, it shows 0. We always need legendary plastic. That's the big problem right now. That's why I can't, like, really directly craft anything yet. I wanted to get a second quality ship going, but I was waiting for this one to be done first. Nobody cares? Okay. Alright. Like, let's just assume that's true. The corruption in the US is a huge issue, too. We don't even call it corruption anymore. We just call it lobbying. Like, every country is going to have a problem with corruption. The question is how well they are tackling it. The US doesn't tackle it at all. Like, I'm not saying China is some fucking paradise. Like, I never said any of that. I'm not saying it's a perfect country. Like, there's plenty of things wrong with it. I'm just telling you the things that, you know, the U.S. is lying about. That's the reason we were talking about Tiananmen, is because the U.S. lies about a lot of what happens there in order to peddle its narrative. Can we move on and play the game? Yeah, I mean... Like, I mean, we do these kinds of discussions from time to time. For those of you who are new, like, we do discuss wider things, you know, as long as it's handled, you know, respectfully. But yeah, I do think this conversation has sort of run its course at this point. Like, I linked to that one video. If you're interested, go watch that. But yeah, I do kind of agree that, yeah, this conversation has run its course. I think I've said, like, everything I could say. Milk or cereal first? I'm not really a cereal person, man. I'm not really a breakfast person overall. Okay, I really want to get a second quality ship going here. There will be side speeches? Yeah, I mean, as I said, like, to people who are newer to the channel, this channel is basically a free speech zone. We do discuss more difficult topics from time to time. We do discuss, you know, serious things from time to time. It's not every day, but occasionally things do come up, and I'm not going to just immediately clamp down and put a lid on things. Like, we will discuss things, you know, as long as people can keep discussing them in a respectful manner. Like, that's the important part, that people stay civil and stay respectful. But, yeah. I never dropped the prods here. It's almost at 100, which is almost enough for launch. Okay, so after that quality ship, we're going to make another one. I need to adjust you now. I'll double that so I can see better. And you are requesting... I'm going to go to 10k green. 10k red. Cypher Cap, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Take your shout out. Cereal that milk snack with milk as meal? I never really had cereal with milk as a kid. I just never did. When I did have cereal, it was dry. I don't like soggy cereal, man. I like my cereal crisp. So yeah, I was a milkless cereal person. I would eat my cereal dry as hell. Okay, you're at 100, so you'll be getting your shit pretty soon. Did I just eat the crisps? What do you mean by crisps? The cereal itself? I mean, I would put it in a bowl. If short content feeds was banned for 16s, yeah, I mean, like, it comes down to the problem of enforcement. It comes, like, how do you enforce, like, something like that? You know, it's what we were talking about earlier. You can't really enforce it, like, without violating rights or being, like, highly intrusive. I think that's the core issue at the end of the day. Where's my list? Oh, I want to start T3 speed gambling as well. These aren't backing up, right? No, these are good for now. Alright, I'm gonna remove another 2 and see if it stays good. That leaves 14. I think they already launched, actually. Yeah, they're launching right now. Okay, good. Alright, let's add another space platform. Second quality ship. Why do I have quality modules in my bot maker? What the fuck? How did that even happen? I don't want that. Did the new quality ship on Novice? Did I? Shit. I'll do it here. Alright, and you're basically done then. Yeah, you're basically done. Falgora is still missing 57 prods. Dude, I'm just never gonna get this, am I? I'm still a ways away from a legendary craft, too. I'm just getting incredibly unlucky. Oh, you need to go to Vulcanus. There we go. Alright, off we go. Quality ship number 2. And you... come back to Vulcanus real quick. I need you to drop this shit. Yeah, look how limited by carbon we are. It's actually completely full on iron and sulfur. And calcite. Like, I literally only need carbon for the plastic. Like, that's the only thing. Yeah. Still looking for a little more sulfur, I guess. Where's the sulfur combinator? This one. 976 2K. I'm gonna change you to 1K so it gets started on the pure carbon sooner. Because that recipe generates more. Yeah, this gives 10 per. This gives half as much. Can't I tune it? That's literally what I just... I mean, it automatically tunes itself. If it doesn't need iron or calcite, it'll recycle things into carbon. So all I did was adjust the number to reduce the sulfur, so it'll switch to pure carbon sooner. Isn't it worth flipping the iron chunk to carbon? Why? It's not bottlenecking. This is disabled. Because we have enough iron. Like, see? Iron over 8K. Yeah, quality engines were the other thing. Yeah. I wanted to do that. Let me get you going. If I even have the material. I think it takes LDS, right? Oh no, it's not even that bad. Oh, minus the blue chips. Apparently I have some though. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, my spiders are so slow. That was an expansion. I cleared that area a bit ago. Yeah, it looks like we can get the engines. Well, kinda. Okay, so the thing with blue chips is, like, the best way to get blue chips, in Legendary is either to do, like, you abuse the prod, right? Like, keep crafting regular ingredients into blue chips over and over and then cycling them up with high prod, kind of like the LDS shuffle, but with more buildings. Or by just straight up upcycling E implants. Upcycling E implants will also get you the home meal. I'm not sure which method I should do right now. I don't have a lot of blue chip prod yet. I could get it higher. Yeah, blue chip shuffle. Biter zoos against pollution. A-Buck tested that, I'm pretty sure. A-Buck tested that. And he said it's worse. I think he thinks it's worse than trees. Are we backing up again? Maybe? I'll check it again later. It's got 100 though, so you should be requesting him soon. Make sure you get an assembler up here too. To unbarrel. How many beacons do I have? Did you get some? I guess I used them. Where did I use all my legendary beacons? Oh, I just really need more legendary plastic. A lot more plastic. That's the only legendary thing holding things up right now. Is legendary plastic. How am I doing on legendary T3 assemblers? I should have like shitloads, right? No, I have 14. What's holding you up? I need the red chips, yeah. The red chips for the modules. Oh, you have 25 though. I'm gonna increase that to 50. Alright, so we've got legendary assemblers. Did I ever do legendary chem plants? I did. Let's set you to 10. No, actually, I'm going to keep you on 1 rocket launch worth right now. I think you're a little too tight on material. Otherwise. The quality ship could make a bunch of carbon, but the recipe isn't applying. Wait, why isn't that applying? Is this... It's because I adjusted the sulfur. Yeah, it's because I changed the sulfur value on one combinator. I need to change it on another one too. Alright, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now it's making carbon. You were right. Lovely carbon. What's the conversion ratio? This coal synthesis is really bad. I remember that. Because I was like doing the math on Legendary Sciences. And yeah, it's like 5 carbon per 1 coal. And then 1 coal per 2 plastic. So 5 carbon becomes 2 plastic. Prod notwithstanding. I have a good one, Whistler. Can't I make coal and cryo plants? I am. Oh, you mean the coal synthesis? Oh, can you? No. No, you can't do coal synthesis in cryo plants. That's chem plant only. Yeah. That's chem plant only. We can do the plastic in a cryo plant. Well, that's about it. Alright, let me get you going. Not an orbital network, come on. How are we doing on EMP Gamble in the meantime? Are we starting to build those up? Only 4. Oh, yeah, that's still taking a while. You should have plenty of all the material, right? Yeah, holmium plenty, blue chips plenty. Steel should be plenty. Let me get you covered as well. A lot of these boxes are still backed up. Even with the extra battery buffering I did. Where are you? What is my production rate of quality modules for the past hour? 1.2 per minute. That's not too bad, I guess. I can live with 1.2 per minute. 1.6. Yeah, I really want to start get the speeds going next. That's the next thing. Let me grab you guys. Put you down there. Can I remove you? No, not easily. Okay, let's just do this. Let me move a couple of you up. Put you there. And we can do another column here. Another quality error for the other modules? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I want to get my legendary speed 3s going. Okay, I want to like parameterize your shit properly. So this is going to be total number of module cap. Parameterize that. And then do this. And that should work, right? Oh no, there's the request group. Fuck. Yeah, I need to do the request group. This one needs to be so you're gonna be 1, 2, 3, and then you need to be ingredient of 3. Number 1. Wait, why isn't it giving me a formula box? Ingredient 3? How do you know it's 3? I will need 2 dummy. Like, you shouldn't it give me the formula box so I can do the formula? I need to use 1 and 2 first. Okay. So I guess I'll set this to 4, that to 5. Like that? Will this work? Choose for the number. Oh yeah, that's right. Choose for the number, not the item. Yeah. Oh, I can try it. Module cap, let's do 400. T1 is going to be you. T2, shit. This thing is too big. I can't fucking line it up right. Alright, 400. 1, 2. Why is it when I press E the second time, it's fucking... I press E the first time, it goes to the next box. Like here, I do 1, press E. I press 2, and then it's automatically selecting it, I guess. I guess that's why. Alright, let's try that. Oh, I think it might have worked. Is it really only requesting 1? Is yours requesting 1? Right, I think I might have actually done it correctly. Can you stop beeping at me? Oh, where are my spiders? You need to go handle this shit. Yeah, I know what E is confirmed. It's just that I was pressing E after the first one. I had to press E after the first one, but not the second one. I don't know why. Okay, you are at Fulgora. I need you. Okay, you should be good. Come back to Vulcanus. I need you to drop some E implants. Let's get these operational. But yeah, it looks good. Like 1 carbon fiber, right? Yeah. I think I actually did do it correctly. To input only speed 3 and have it figure out speed 2 and 1. Would it be possible to input only speed 3 and have it figure out speed 2 and 1? Maybe? Hold on. Let me just save real quick. Let me hop in the sandbox. We can test it. But annoying. Well, the ingredients for the lower modules don't change, right? For the tier 1 and tier 2 modules, those don't change. So could I do... Well, I'd have to put in the dummies, don't I? Wouldn't I, right? Yeah, but it has to do with the order. The order of the ingredients, because I'd have to put in dummies, wouldn't I? Like, this would have to be... I don't think... I can't even set it as 3. Maybe if I put this one first. Okay, there we go. Hold on, let me duplicate it before I fuck it up more. So we'd have to put you up top. Hey, Nocta, add a constant combinator with the signal that can be used as a done. So it can be done, but annoying. I mean, is it really that big of a deal? How often are you putting down this blueprint anyway? What, like 3-4 times a run, right? Like once for each module type? It's not like it's something you're spamming. Yeah. I mean, at least I got it parameterized for all the basic modules. But yeah, I think if I do this, let's set blue chips and red chips in the first and second. Yeah, yeah. You need that dummy combinator, like Vader said. You need a dummy combinator in the blueprint that has God, what? My brain is like fried right now. I can't think about parameterization. It's been too long since I fucked with this. Spent 25 minutes looking things up, but I'm confused about narratives are trying to form by who. What are you referring to? What we were talking about earlier, Matthew? It's really not worth it. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling right now. Like, it's a cute idea, but is it really worth it? The thing is, I still don't know which ingredients are which. I pretend I'm smart. Hey, I used to be good at parameterization. It's just been a while since I had to fuck with it. I remember the formula scripts, but we're not actually fucking with those right now. We're doing other shit. The U.S. was trying to twist the narrative? The U.S. is always trying to twist its own narratives. The U.S. is trying to twist its narratives about every fucking country. My country lies about everything. If you want to understand what's actually going on, you need to understand the actual history. That's where you start. That's where you start. You don't start with people's opinions. You start with actual history. Try to learn actual history. And then once you know what actually happened, it becomes very easy to tell who's lying and who's not. But you can't get to that point unless you actually start with, you know, the historical record. Should be the same order of ingredients as Factoriopedia. So it'd be 4 for speed module 2. Ingredient 4 for speed module 2. This is so not worth it. So of 3, we need. This is so not worth it. Yeah, this is so not worth it. Like, what are we fucking doing right now? Let us start over? Yeah, you know what? Maybe some other time. Yeah, there's a way you could probably do it. I don't think it's worth the time and effort. If it was a blueprint that I was stamping down like 100 times a run, I would do it. But if it's something I'm only stamping down like, 2 or 3 times, yeah. And it's probably not worth it. But yeah, Matthew, that's why I linked that video, because that video goes over the actual record of what happened. And like once you know, like just to give a simple example, of like the tank man or whatever. Once you know that the tank man wasn't run over, once you've seen the video of him not being run over, if you hear anybody saying, "Oh, he was run over," you immediately know that person's lying, and you can disregard everything they say. You immediately know they're spinning a narrative, and that's how you get to the truth. You learn the actual history of what happened first, and then once you know the actual history, it becomes very easy to tell who's lying and who's not. But as I said, you have to learn the actual history first, and that does take effort. That's not something that will that I can explain briefly in a few seconds. Didn't I drop like 20 EMPs here? Oh, there they come. I was like, what's taking them so long? You left, we are back to this. I mean, it's just a quick. Relax, guys. It's just a quick little mention. A quick, innocent little mention, alright? You'll survive. You will survive. We gotta put our legendary Q2s in here. And a bunch of you are missing it too. If we even have enough. I think we do. Barely, kind of. The full video guy on the CNN channel? Yeah, I mean, the full video is out there. Like, you can't get rid of it once, it exists. You didn't learn how to research? Yeah, I mean, that's what it takes at the end of the day. Is it takes something like that for you to see the cracks. You'll be told all this bullshit over and over, then you'll finally, like, see the truth about something, and then you'll start asking, what else have you been lied to about? What else have you been told and accepted as truth that's not the truth? And the next thing you know, you're down the fucking rabbit hole, and there is no escape. Because at the bottom of the rabbit hole is a black hole, man. You just can't escape. Such a messy mix of shit in my inventory right now. Looks like I did manage to get quality modules in all of them, though. Okay, so now I need to set up a recycler that now does the speeds and all the right numbers. And speed 2, or sorry, speed 3, 10 uncommon. Speed 3, rare, 10. Speed 3, 10. Epic. There, like that. And then we do this. Do more of the shitty quality modules for now until we get more good ones. Which shouldn't take long, hopefully. What the hell is bro on about? We're bouncing here. We're bouncing between Factorio and geopolitics, okay, man? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is standard here, okay? If everyone is lying, doesn't matter if you trust. The thing is, not everybody is lying. There is an objective record out there. There is an objective account of things that actually happened. The question is, do you give a shit enough to actually find it, or do you not care if your existence is based on a mountain of lies? What would it take for the people in your country to begin finding a common truth and finding to trust again? I don't know if that's going to be able to happen. In the US, at least, I don't know if that can even happen. Like, things are super fucking polarized. More than they've ever been. It's like as polarized as they can possibly get. People are firmly entrenched in their bubbles. Utterly convinced that their little bubble is the truth and anything around outside of it is, propaganda. They don't do any investigating. They just, live in their little echo chambers. That's what I'm saying. You have to start with what is known to be true. You have to start with the historical record. You need to start with history. It's the only place you can start. How come... Did you not get Florobarolo? Are you not at Vulcanus or something? How do I not have enough Florobarrel to fill one rocket? What are you doing? Do I not have a request here? Ah, that would be why. Okay. Well, let's keep 100 barrels here. The people in charge want a civil war? Yeah, exactly. The people in charge want this to happen. Like, what is currently happening in the U.S., they want it to happen. They want the people fighting each other, and not the people in charge. What build should you play in PoE free shit tonight? I am the worst person you could ask. I have not played PoE since Mercenaries, and I played one build that league. Which was just a generic slammer, so... Yeah, I'm probably not the best person to ask. Where was that meter? It was this one, right? Item to monitor. 50. There we go. Alright, I still need more recyclers for sure. It's gonna back up. But I need more quality modules first. They're happening little by little. That the bubbles can be seen, but things have always been like that? Kind of. I think things are more crystallized than there used to be, though. Because, like, if you choose to subscribe to a certain bubble, there's so much shit that gets thrown at you. Like, you know, it's an overwhelming amount of, you know, bullshit that gets thrown at you. People go like, look at how much proves my point of view. How could I be wrong, kind of thing, right? Like, you're drowned in misinformation. This level of drowning didn't used to exist. As a non-American, is there a board of American politics should have the internet? Well, unfortunately, American politics affects everybody's politics. You know, it'd be nice if it wasn't that way, but unfortunately, it is that way. They almost want the common people to ridicule them? I don't know. I think the truth is a lot of these people are just kind of bigger losers than you would think. I think they actually are just that cringe. How many T2 legendaries do I have? Oh, I have 128. Okay, let me do a few more of these right now then. Copy the whole thing. Yeah, and we'll get you upgraded to T3 ASAP. I'm kind of doing two things at once, though. I was like, I want to get the quality ship going, and then I started getting the speeds going. I really should be getting the quality ship going first. You, Floro, put the fusion in the... Put the fusion in the box, or else it gets the Floro again. Are you even requesting? It's requesting now. What was the group I had on you? None. Just do maintenance. Just do that. And we can add that in. Even if everyone knew the objective, they would still disagree on how to add because different values? I don't necessarily fully agree with that. I think a large part of why a lot of misinformation keeps circulating is precisely because people don't know shit about history. And don't know shit about, you know, what happened before. There's the whole saying that those who don't know history are doomed to repeat it. And I think very few people actually fully grasp what that actually means. It means, like, unless you actually, you know the paths that came before, you're just going to walk the same ones. Thinking that you chose something, but you never chose anything. You're just retreading what's already been there, what's already been tread. Learn to deny history? Yeah, there's that too. Which is why I place such an emphasis on it. Like, you just, yeah. There is no choice. There is no shortcut. There is no silver bullet, you know, set of words or phrases or speech that you can say to someone to deprogram them instantly. And in order to actually deprogram them for someone to begin with, they have to see the cracks. They have to see the cracks. You know, they have to start to think like, you know, am I being lied to? They have to... Because, you know, if someone doesn't see the cracks, if someone's just utterly convinced they're being told the truth all the time, then they will just dismiss anything that contradicts their narrative as being propaganda, right? Like, you have to see the cracks to begin with, and if you don't ever see the cracks, then you'll be stuck. There we go. Alright, just need a few more crushers now. And a bit more fluoro. Okay. Alright, you should be good to go soon. Meanwhile, the speeds have started. I finished all of you, right? You're all upgraded? Yeah. Yeah, the quality side is fully upgraded to quality modules now. Should I trust BBC? BBC is literally British state propaganda. Like, I do not consider... No, you should not. Do I know Bad Empanada? Yes, I actually do know of him. It's funny you asked that. I'm surprised you know of him. He has some good anti-imperialist takes. He's not like a big political theory kind of guy, though. He just kind of rails against imperialism. he can sometimes be a bit of a lodestar in that sense, where it's like he'll have the right take when a lot of other people don't, because he's accurately calling out imperialism. But because he's not really a big political theory guy, like other times he's just wrong. Like he just straight up gets the wrong take. So he's a bit like, yeah, he can be all right sometimes. There's times where like I thought much better of him, and then like I heard some of his other takes, and I'm just like, okay, like dude needs to do more research. He'd be a bit of an ultra if you were to actually put him on the political spectrum. But like as I said, the dude like doesn't really read theory. He's just kind of like a hardcore anti-imperialist, which I can respect, right? But at the same time, he's not someone that, you know. Who do I listen to get informed? I think probably the single best source in terms of like if you want to listen to an actual formal scholar talk about things is actually the unfortunately late but great Michael Parenti. He actually just died like 2 days ago or something like that, 2-3 days ago. It was really recently. He finally passed away at like 92 or something. But he has a PhD in history, and he does a very, very, very good job of saying a lot in very few words without making it sound complicated. I think there might even be a command for that. There you go. You can start with that. That's like a good lecture. His book, Black Shirts and Reds, is I consider to be like the definitive work for kind of like introducing people to this kind of thing. Like Black Shirts and Reds is an incredibly good book, and it's not even that long either. So yeah, I would I would check that out as well if you're interested. But yeah, there's a lot of Parenti books to recommend as well. Inventing Reality is basically like, you guys have heard of Manufacturing Consent by Noam Chomsky? That book's okay. That's decent. You know, Chomsky has some good takes, some bad takes. Chomsky overall is all right. Like that's known as one of his better books, right? Manufacturing Consent. Inventing Reality is probably the superior work. I stopped recommending Chomsky's book after I found out about Parenti's book. Like Parenti doesn't miss very often. Like I was on kind of a crusade for a while, like last year or so, just trying to find something that the dude was actually like wrong about. Like he does a lot of research. He doesn't say anything unless he is well educated on a topic, right? Like he won't speak on a topic unless he's done a ton of research. And that kind of like attitude is something that I tend to try to emulate as well. Like if I'm only slightly informed on something, I usually refrain from speaking on it. I'll only speak on something if I'm like pretty goddamn certain of what I'm saying is the truth. But yeah, Michael Parenti, you can't go wrong with anything written by him. What did I say? Oh, God, you want me to repeat that? I said Empanada he's good on anti-imperialism, but he doesn't really read or do any political theory, so he often fails to connect the dots accurately. Although, yeah, I like he does call out Westerners on their racism a lot, which I do appreciate, especially when it comes to the way Western people like treat their troops. Like he is very, very good at like pointing that out. But yeah, he has some good takes, but like he definitely misses a fair amount because he's not like really, he hasn't really read much theory. Like he's a principled anti-imperialist basically. Like his anti-imperialist takes are usually good, but yeah, sometimes he misses the mark because he doesn't see the bigger picture. Slavoj Zizek? I never really got into Zizek. Partly because it always felt like he was trying to swallow his own tongue. That's another story. Zizek's alright. We had the legendary mech armor. I would have gotten an alert if we had gotten it. So the answer is no. We're still fucking gambling, man. 408 crafts. On top of the 300 I did on the mech armor itself. It's actually ridiculous. Destiny, Subbird, and Asmongold. You say that, Gary, but like, dude, the number of people I've talked to who basically actually get their fucking info from those two assets, like, you would be surprised at how many people like literally just get their info from those two, and it's like, oh my fucking god. BBC is fine for the most part. I don't really think BBC is fine at all. I mean, just look at their coverage on Gaza. That's all you need to know. Like, BBC is essentially the British equivalent of the New York Times. They exist to manufacture consent for the empire. Like, that's their purpose. Like, there's never been a war that the New York Times there's never been a war that the New York Times did not support. There's never been a bomb dropped by the U.S. that the New York Times did not cheer for. Like, they have literally supported every fucking conflict ever. Their entire purpose is to, as I said, yeah, manufacture consent for that kind of thing. Have I tried just rolling well? I was at 1600. Yeah, I mean, this is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous, the amount it's taking. From which series is that song? The current one or the previous one? I'm assuming you meant the previous one, right? Where? We should go up top. Clear that a bit. The current one, it's The Beginning is the End is the Beginning by Marshall. Actually, one of my favorite bands. There's a lot of stuff of theirs on my playlists. No way. These got... Oh, they only got damaged. Okay, I thought those got destroyed. Dude, that is a vulnerable spot on this ship. Those two pipes right there, not having a turret anywhere nearby. Like, if these two pipes get destroyed, that's like, ugh. I mean, I guess I could remove pipe from there to repair it, but it's, like, fucking obnoxious. I'm neglecting my research. The right wing isn't even the phrase for it. Yeah, I mean... Presume you aren't even a little interested in the new PoE mini league? Yeah, no. I mean, we're kind of busy with the Megabase right now. It's one of those cases where the PoE league is just coming at a really bad time. You know, we were working on the hamster shit for God knows how long. And then, you know, we wanted to go to the Megabase, and now we're finally at the Megabase. I want to play the Megabase. I'm having fun playing the Megabase. I know a lot of people... You know, want to watch the Megabase finally after watching Hamster for so long. So it's kind of like just not a good time for a PoE league right now for me, basically. Like, I'll play some PoE leagues here and there, but just this one is not coming at a good time. And it's just free share, so it's kind of like whatever. There'll be more free shows. You remember seeing footage of an incident of Gaza, one of the darker inner quarters? Dude, you don't even want to... I actually try to avoid talking about Gaza. Like I don't know how many of you have noticed it, but because I mean I don't shy away from controversial topics, but I do tend to avoid talking about Gaza because I have seen so much footage of all the horror that's come out of there that it's like I'm basically at the point where it's like, you know, I can understand people, you know, not fully understanding the truth about, let's say, you know, China, we were talking about earlier. Like, I can understand people not knowing the truth about Tiananmen. Like, that I'm fine discussing with. You know, that I can understand. I can see how people, you know, can just like have been fed only you know, the shortened versions of the videos and never seen the full length ones, right? And then all they have to do is see the full length one and they'll understand that, you know, maybe not everything they've been told is true. But the Gaza thing, it's like, holy fucking shit. Like, I get angry just thinking about it. I get angry just thinking about it. It's like, I can talk about other things very calmly. It's very hard for me to be calm when talking about what's going on there. But fortunately, I think most people can see it at this point. I don't think I've ever had to argue with someone who was like a hardcore Zionist in this channel. Like that's never happened. Like I think you have to be like really, really on the fucking Kool-Aid to not see it at this point. That's almost never true though, Ravager. Like, you know, it's like it's almost never both sides are equally at fault. It's almost never both sides are equally at fault. Okay, we're at 55 here. Have you gotten all the crushers yet? You still need 29 crushers. And you still need some fusion. Hold on. I need to make sure this is requesting at least 5. Okay, I found the problem. Never said equal, never said wrong. I mean, you know, I guess slaves were wrong when they revolted against their masters and slaughtered their masters. You know, oh, like I guess that makes them wrong too. Slavery is wrong, and the slaves themselves are wrong because the slaves used violence against the people oppressing them. Yeah, I mean, to me that's kind of the same logic. Hot take slavery was wrong. Yeah, pretty. This guy's insane, man. Look at his spicy takes. Has there been a single U.S. conflict since World War II since they weren't at fault? Not really. Not really. How are these going? Are these still making enough? Oh, we're low on iron. Shit. I have legendary foundries, right? Yeah, let's upgrade these. I need to convert. They're gonna get bottlenecked on the stone belt. Yeah, they're gonna get bottlenecked on the stone belt. I put this shit too close to each other. I don't still need these, do I? I don't think I do. I think Vader shit made that obsolete. Let me move this. It's over here. I gotta split this apart and do the landfill thing here. It's getting bottlenecked. Would Tibet count something as the U.S. part of? I mean, the U.S. was part of that. The CIA was part of that. Like the documents are declassified. The documents are declassified. You can go read them. Alright, let's move you. 1, 2. Oh, for fuck's sake. That little of... Okay, tomorrow we gotta get foundation. Like, tomorrow we really need to, like, mass produce foundation. Not using stack inserters? It's an old setup. Hold on, dude. Okay, give me a second. It's an old fucking setup. I'm gonna change to stacks right now. We can go ahead and start using legendary A3s for everything. It's just Q selected. And I need to hook up the rest of your pipes. It wasn't their fault? What, Tibet? No, the U.S. didn't start the whole thing, but the U.S. The U.S. backed, you know, the Dalai Lama and whatnot against the Chinese. Hold on, which pipe was this? This was copper. Oh wait, what did I just do? I just put lava in the copper. Oh, the lava was connected topside. That's what I'm messing up. Forgot about that. And then this. Oh, just go like that. There, that'll work. Alright, let's see if that's good now. It looks better. Copper's dripping. It's dipping actually, if anything. Let's upgrade that side as well. I really want those beacons, man. I really want those beacons, and for the beacons I need the plastic, and for the plastic I need number 2 operational. I'm still missing some crushers and some turbines. I don't know why the turbines are taking this long. Basic... I mean, I don't have legendary stack inserters yet. It was backing up before I did the legendary foundries. But yeah, legendary stacks are kind of a pain in the ass. I'm sort of kicking that can a little bit. Tomorrow I really want to focus on a kilo, actually. I want to start getting a kilo like properly set up so we can start gambling up cryos and gambling up fusion reactors. I mean, I maybe should just set up a gambling circuit on Gleba to start making some quality stack inserters, maybe. But I don't know. I had a larger blueprint. I can't remember. This one? Stack Gambler? I don't know. I thought I had a different one. The one I'm thinking of, I remember, looked a bit different from that. China versus Tibet was probably one of those concepts. I mean, the U.S. did fund Tibet. The U.S. did fund the Dalai Lama and the monks against the Tibetan people. It wasn't as big as some of the other U.S., you know, interventions, whatnot. But generally, if there's a group opposing a nation that the U.S. doesn't like, they will fund them no matter what that group is, no matter what they've done. It's the Afghanistan playbook. It's what they do every single time. You find groups that are opposed to the people you don't like and magnify their voice tremendously by pouring money into it. Okay, you're good. You're looking pretty good. Let me get rid of these other foundries. I need to have all 3 of these in the same damn location. The third one's way down here. Still blue inserters on the bottom too? Oh. Shit. Alright, here we go. Not enough molten iron. You're not getting enough. The calcite requests are not high enough. Just got a 100 in each of them. Can you use legendary bulk? I really wanted to start making mass legendary bulk today, but everything is held back by the red chips right now. And the red chips is held back by the plastic. The plastic is held back by the coal, and the coal is held back by the carbon, and the carbon is just a matter of getting more quality ships online, which is why I'm trying to get this one online so badly. Because once that's online, we'll be doubling our carbon production. Yeah, I mean, there's some going here. This thing is basically only making carbon right now. Maybe a little iron here and there. And then, yeah, the others are disabled. Yeah, these two are disabled. Only the recycler is working. Okay, so you should have dropped the turbines. And then they should be getting launched up soon. If not, we have a problem. Okay, they are. Those are good. The crushers... The crushers are making... Is there anything limiting you right now? The E engine? What's limiting the E engine? Uh-oh. We have an acid dip. I missed a pump too. I guess I'll put quality beacons in now. Might have to hook up another acid field. I only have 5. I think we just gotta hook up the other acid field. I only need 1 quality ship? No, I said my last Megabase only needed 1, but that last Megabase was developed over the course of several hundred hours. Right? And I had other methods of quality going before that. Like, we're trying to rush. You know, it's the speedrun paradox that I talk about. The faster you try to do things, the more stuff you need. I mean, do I have any good speeds? I have 1. Oh, maybe a bit more than 1. Here, I can throw some of them in. So the beacons, the good beacons. Go Burr! Well, that seems to have done it for now. I feel like I should hook up the second field, though. It's not even far. Just preempt the future problem. 1,200? Yeah, like what? You could reprocess the other ones to carbon? I am. You guys keep underestimating my quality ship. It already is reprocessing. What do you think this one's doing? It's reprocessing iron and ice to carbon. It's already reprocessing everything. It'll flip between the two. Yeah, there. Random input. It'll swap every like 10 seconds or whatever. Yeah, it's currently doing that already. There's 2 untapped? Oh, did I miss some? Oh shit, you're right. I did miss some. I still think I should tap the other sulfur though. I've got legendary pump jack, so it'll drain, you know, pretty slow. I mean, can I make legendary pumps? I should have enough engines, right? Okay, this thing like really needs a beacon. Let me go. Yeah, we have plenty of engines. I should be able to get legendary pumps, right? Yeah, we have the mats. Where'd you go? I lost you. Maybe start with legendary prods. I need to get dude, I'm still working on legendary speeds. Like legendary prods is next. But it has to be one thing at a time. These aren't even upgraded yet. I'm trying to get the quality ship first. I'm trying to get this done and it's almost done. It's so close. Just need a few more crushers. Which are limited by the electric engines, which are limited by the engines. Which are, I guess, is another thing that could probably use a beacon. Here, let me just move you out here and put another one in there. Make this like 20 or something. The coal is just too demanding? Yeah. Yeah, it's a kind of temporary thing, though. It's not going to be like a constant long-term thing. Give me some legendary pump jacks. I don't need a lot of prods? Yeah, but... I mean, I do agree that my first set of legendary prods should probably go in the crusher. Specifically, the carbon crusher would have the most impact. I could start getting a gambling circuit or two set up on Novice, I guess. How many extra pro? It only needs 14. Well, not counting the missing crushers, but those should hopefully be coming soon. Here, let me move you, and let me add another one here. There we go. They're going a little faster, hopefully. Since the electric engines seem to be what's holding everything up right now. Legendary Prod 2s. I'm not dicking around with any more level 2 modules. The dicking around with the level 3 or the legendary level 2 quality modules, that was a mistake. That was definitely a mistake. Total waste of time. Forza Horizon music? I've never played Forza. I just know it as Odessa. In Factorio or all music for the rest of my life? Oh, that's not even a choice. Music, without a doubt. All music? Do you have any idea how much music I listen to? Yeah, that's not even a choice. There's other games besides Factorio. But literally, like, never listening to music ever again? No, I'd fucking kill myself if I actually couldn't listen to music anymore. I don't think I could live without it. Factorio has music. I mean, yeah, but there's a lot of good music, a lot of better music out there. Okay, that should hopefully solve all our acid problems for God knows how long. Because this one was 6,000%, this one's at 2,600. Yeah, we're cruising at 6,000 SPM on mining prod right now. I was sending my spiders up top, I almost forgot. Oh, I did technically forget, but I remembered again, so it's okay. Kinda don't vibe. I mean, some of it, I don't really care for, like, the Vulcanist music. There's some good songs, though. Ammonia is an absolute banger. Like, I don't know, here, I will play it. I'm doing a song request. I'm allowed to do song requests. I'm gonna play you the best soundtrack. By far. Yeah, this one, Ammonia, is an absolute banger. Give me 1 sec, I'll play it in 1 sec. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. The thing with game music is, like, I tend to, like, listen to it for a while, and then eventually replace it with my own, because the game music gets a bit repetitive. I think the only exceptions to that are, like, World of Warcraft and Command & Conquer, Tiberium Dawn. Those are, like, the 2 games I will always have game music on. Like, CNC because fucking Klepaki, and World of Warcraft because it's just too atmospheric. It just fits the game too well. It adds too much to the atmosphere to have it turned off. Those are, like, the only 2 games. Well, I guess I should clear up here first. Aquila, best music? Yeah. Apparently Will and I both agree that Ammonia is the best song in the game. So I was watching his stream the other day and, like, Ammonia came on and I was like, Ammonia, yes. And he was like, really? You like Ammonia? It's my favorite one too. I'm like, you are a man of good taste. Ammonia is the best song by far. Alright. Here, I'm going to play you guys Ammonia. I'm going to pause this for a second. And give you a view of Vulcanus. I'm going to play Ammonia, and I got to go AFK for a minute. Wait. Start right at the beginning. There we go. That might be too loud. Hold on. Enjoy. The best Factorio Space Age song. Okay. Too loud? I mean, it's pretty loud. $429 crafts now. I'm about to fucking snap. And here we go. This part right here. Right here. Are we good? I mean, you need one shipment of quality modules and you're good. Ship 2 is almost online. Still no legendary? No, I'm getting fucked, man. I'm getting fucked. And they're really going to be better off grinding for Legendary 2 mods? I disagree, actually. I tried that this game, and I don't agree. It's not hard to make 3s. Do, like, a bit more on that, I guess. Okay. I don't need that anymore. I don't even have the drop in there anymore. It doesn't even matter. Legendary 2s are good for exactly quality. Okay, the thing with doing Legendary 2s for quality is, like, when you start doing your Legendary 3s, you're starting your superconductors from scratch. Like, yeah, you'll have a bunch of assorted random quality chips, but you're still starting the superconductors from scratch. Did I finally increase the number of making orange? No, I just increased the number of boxes. It's still just one. Here. I'll give it a fancy foundry. And a fancy beacon. And some better inserters. The reds aren't going to keep up. Yeah, the reds aren't going to keep up. Just put a requester chest. Copper's not keeping up. I don't think Cropper ever got a cross connect. No, Copper never got a cross connect. Jesus Christ. How do I do you? Whoops. What did I just fucking do? Yes. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Can I just hook it up to this one? Yeah, that might be easier to just hook it up to this. One here. Dude, I miss spaghetti almost. This is gonna sound weird. But, like, after all the shit we've been doing, like, I almost miss spaghetti. It feels nice to do spaghetti. You know? It's like we don't care. Yeah, there we go. I have another copper feed. We should be good now. Boom, 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 boom. Acid is still broken, is it? I think we should be okay. Alright, enough of that. Back to my shit. Back to Aphex Twin. Someone made a good proposal. We were talking about the things. You were just talking about quality. It's only really worth it for machines and player equipment. The asteroid chunk thing is boring as fuck. Okay, so here's my thing on the asteroid chunk thing. I think it's more boring to have every source of quality comes just through recycling. So it's like, even if the asteroid chunk and the LDS shuffle... The LDS shuffle, I think, is a bit more egregious. But even if those two things are easier than just shoving everything to a recycler, I think if the only way to get quality in the game would be to shove things through recyclers, I think that would be way more boring. Because once you understand, like, I just shove things through recyclers, that's the same method you use for everything. By having, you know, multiple different methods, it's multiple problems to solve. Factorio is inherently a puzzle game. It's inherently a game about solving problems. So being able to, like, you know, okay, you have to solve the LDS shuffle problem. You know, it's not a complicated problem, but it's still a problem you have to solve, right? You still have to design something like this in order to with some circuitry to handle the LDS shuffle. It's the same thing with the asteroid ship. It's like it's something to design. Like, if you just get rid of all that shit without changing anything else fundamentally, everything becomes everything just turns into this. Everything literally just turns into this, which I think is way more boring than the status quo. So that's my stance on quality that I have to reiterate every couple days, but it is what it is. But without it, everything is just this. This is what you do. Quality in miners on the ore patch, straight up, you know, filter out legendary. I only really added that because chat was screaming at me, but the chances of actually getting legendary right off the bat are like virtually nothing. And then, you know, just upcycle it over and over until it becomes pure legendary. And you would have to do that for everything. It's just the same fucking method for literally everything. Just this. Quality and big mining drills into that. And I think doing that for literally everything in the game, like coal, stone, copper, iron, tungsten, uranium, calcite, using the exact same blueprint on every patch is way more boring than having multiple different problems to solve. So that's how I feel about it. The blue chip shovel's stupid? Yeah, I mean, as I said, I think it's a bit more egregious, for sure. But the LDS shuffle only gives you copper and steel. There's nothing you can make with just copper and steel alone. Right? Like, if it was iron and copper, maybe a slightly different story, but there's nothing you can do with just copper and just steel. Literally nothing. Like, there's not one thing you can make in the game off just those two materials. So the way I see it, like, LDS shuffle is, like, easy. You know, asteroid upcycling is, like, medium. And then getting stuff like superconductors and tungsten and legendary quality is hard. Heat pipe? What? What's the blue chip shuffle? It's, God, what is the blue chip shuffle? Blue chip shuffle is using high productivity to make blue chips. It's not as smooth as the LDS shuffle. But this is basically what you do. I think I still have it set up. I might not. No, I think I got rid of it. Or it might be over here somewhere. Oh, it's over here, yeah. The blue chip shuffle is just making normal quality blue chips with 300 prod, and then you just recycle them. And then you make uncommon, and then you just recycle them. And because you have 300 prod, every time you recycle them, you get all your materials back. except sometimes they're in higher quality, right? So I put in X materials, I recycle, I get back X materials, but now some are in higher quality. You know, and then I make with the higher quality, and then you don't lose material. Basically, if I put in, if I put in the materials for making 100 processing units out of red chips and electronic circuits, I will get those materials will eventually become legendary. With it's completely lossless, but you just do it like this. Yeah, you just do it. In fact, I'm gonna fucking blueprint this thing right now because we're actually gonna need it pretty soon. And it worked, and this is one of those cases where don't fix what's not broken. So we're just going to use that. Yeah, I think as I said, I like the LDS shuffle is the one thing that I wouldn't complain too much if it got nerfed a bit. It's not too bad. You just retool your quality ships to make copper, and then you just smelt the iron up to make steel. But I do think that if they just remove asteroid upcycling without changing other things regarding quality, I think that's bad for the game. Because it just makes, as I said, every problem is just solved the same way. And I think that's worse for the health of the game than the current state. Okay, are you good to go yet? You got your fusion turbines? You have nothing requested? It's literally one last launch. And what percent are you at? 55? Okay. So it'll be like 20 minutes or something. If quality ship was half as good? Yeah, I mean, the way I would do it would just be to nerf the asteroid the asteroid swapping thing. Instead of keeping 80%, make it so you keep 60% or something. Or 70, I don't know. The thing with nerfing that is you have to remember you can only have 2 quality modules in an upcycler. That's the part everybody forgets. It's only 2 quality modules. So you can't just set it down to 25, right? It can't be the same percent as a recycler. Because it has only 2 quality modules. Where's my science meter? The blue is the highest, somehow. How are you not dropping all the red? What is going on? I need to upgrade these from 1. We gotta get a proper hub going with proper storage space. I don't know. I was thinking of the other day I was talking about the final hub position, setting it up down here somewhere. But it's it's once we commit to that, it's there forever. That shit's so hard to move. But I think we gotta commit to that within the next day or two. At least I'm starting to get some beacons. Do you still have a beacon request? You do. Okay, take some to Novice. And wherever. Keep swapping some out. Are any of the people asking about LDSL not switched up because they actually bother you? What do you mean? It doesn't bother me. I mean, it's a pretty common question. I mean, it's just the territory of being a streamer. New people come in and ask the same questions. You get used to the fact that there's certain questions you're going to have to answer multiple times. It's a question I've answered many times before, but It's also like the #1 thing on everyone's mind because of the remarks that the devs have made. I need to get off LDS. I don't have the shit for this. Let me do mining prod. Change research, you don't have Vulcanus? Yeah. Yeah. You moved my hub twice? Yeah, I moved my hub once in my old Megabase, and I did it off stream. It took me like over 2 hours to move it. And I was like trying to help manually move things around as well. Like, it's just, yeah, it's, ugh. You don't ever want to be moving the hub if you can avoid it. Wait, did you already drop the beacons? Why did you drop the beacons? I don't have... Did I tell it to? I don't have a request. Did I tell it to and I forgot? I guess I did. Delete the ability to turn in itself on recycle and make it 0.3 plus 0.3 instead of 0.2. I think that would be a good change, actually. I think that would be a good change, yeah. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. I wouldn't go any below 60% though, and even 60% is a big nerf for asteroid upcycling. Moving from 80 to 60 for quality. I don't know. I mean, even with the 2 quality ships I have and the investment I put into them, I'm still struggling to get enough plastic. You know, I mean, it doesn't matter if I have all the iron in the world if I don't have any plastic to make red circuits with. So, yeah. It's 65. Okay. Alright, what else should we do? What else should we do right now? Maybe expand purple some more again? Are you actually making enough? Let me check you. I have 12k, 15k. It's not getting enough rail. Because it's not getting enough iron rod. The iron rod requests are too low. Yeah, I need to upgrade those. Whoops. What did I do? Alright. That should be better. Do you have enough iron in stock? You should. Wouldn't it hurt to get some more bot speed soon? You've never used it outside of quality? It has its use cases, trust me. It can definitely be useful. It saved my ship. It saved a couple of my ships more than once. Wondering if any players actually want those things changed, or are they asking us if they change? Oh, there's definitely people who think that the asteroid shuffle should be changed. I know Will hates it. They modded that out in their last run. Yeah, there's definitely people who hate it and think it should be changed, but yeah, that's another conversation. You fucking decaptured again during the bioflux shenanigans. Recapture it. We should have plenty of U-235. I'm kind of thinking I should get some more chests so we can buffer up quite a bit. Because once I start making biolabs, I'm going to need a lot of it. Where's the chest? The only chest is here. I don't think we're going to need that much rocket fuel. I'm just going to put them here. Just do that. A huge buffer, so that way when we are ready to switch to biolabs and biter spawners and nuke upcycling, I have a shitload of it. Yeah, I mean, the reason they didn't want to do multiple hubs is because if they did that, then you would just have hubs, you know, all over the place dropping things. There's mods you can get that, like, have multiple... I know, like, I think the Meraxis mod, one of the extra planet mods, incorporates hubs in as, like, a late-game thing. But yeah, I kind of understand why they did it. I just wish we could have 2 on Novice. Like, every other planet I don't give a shit about. Every other planet, I'm fine with only having 1. But on Novice is the one planet, because you need 1 near your labs. And then you also need, like, to get, you know, your EMPs and your cryos being delivered to Novice in the same hub. Even Meraxis gives you a second one? I mean, that's all you need, though. That's what I was just saying. Like, Novice is the only planet you need a second one. The Parenti talk is already fast. It's dense, too. It's dense. Like, he says a lot in very few words. I think in the video, my favorite quote of his was, God, what was it? What were the exact words? The heart of American foreign policy is to use fascism to defend capitalism while pretending to save democracy from communism. And I was like, just right at the fucking core, in one sentence. Yeah, Parenti hits hard, man. Yeah, there's a lot to process in the words he says. There's a banger of a quote. Dude, Parenti is like non-stop bangers. Like, watch the video I linked. You can find it again, ! Parenti. The Yellow Parenti lecture is a great introduction to him. Okay, I want to keep ramping purple. I really want to keep ramping my SPM right now a bit, because we're now starting to scale our production, right? Like, we've got good red and green, like, very good red and green. I've got blue already scaled up a bit, because the belts are pretty, you know, it's very material light. And I've already got legendary beacons there, too. So blue is already good. So it's like, it's just purple I need to scale for the mining prod. And I keep scaling it up out here. And I'm probably going to keep adding some more. I might go add some down here or something. I don't know. I need to make sure these are all running first. You're not running well. You're not getting rail. Why are you not getting rail? No iron rod. Why not? You're still not getting iron fast enough? You're at 187. Where's an iron maker? Yeah, these don't really start to shine until you have, until you have, like, legendary. It's only making it, like, 24 per second. I mean, let's just remove this. Remove it, to be precise. Just add another layer. Put that on top. Just make iron. That's a solid 88 minutes. I've fucking played that on stream before. It's been a while. But I've played the entire speech on stream before. You want to drop the modules anytime soon? Anytime soon? Something else must be dropping right now. There we go. Okay. Hey, why am I dropping prods back on a novice? What the fuck am I, stupid? And fat, and a hobbit. Oh my god, look at this guy. Alright, you need to go to Vulcanist, drop the remainder of those. Because I want that quality ship operational yesterday. It's at 85. Once that's at 100. Yeah, these meters actually wound up being somewhat useful. Lets me know when there's a full rocket launch of modules ready to go. Then again, I could have done it with just a single indicator light. Or a couple. What was I going to check? Need to make sure all purple is going. Alright, they all look functional now. That's better. Okay, how does that rate compare? Compared to others? It's half as much as blue and red. Yeah, so it is the lowest. Duh. I mean, we knew that. It's not that much lower than blue. That's green. That's blue. Yeah, it's not that much lower than blue, actually. But I could also make blue even longer if needed. Yeah, it's not even using the full belt. It's all just hair splitting? The topic was so spicy. Are you talking about the quality? You hope the devs sadly remove? I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I've definitely heard takes from some of the devs I did not agree with. But fortunately, it doesn't look like they'll be implemented. Why are you at 0? Wait, what? Why are you... This should be showing a percent. There's like 20 in there, and 2 here. Another 3 here. And even 2 down here. So why are you showing as 0? It's the same fucking thing. Why are these at like 2.3, 2.5k? What did I do wrong with the blueprint? I think I did that wrong. There we go. Is this CNC? No, this is Aphex Twin. This be Aphex Twin. Oh, it just launched. Oh, you're missing 2 quality modules. Where are you missing? I mean, do we really care? It's over here. Whatever. You'll get them later. Can I just launch like 2 manually? I mean, you've got to have 2, right? Not yet. It is literally 0. Yeah, let me just wait for 2 here. It'll take 2 minutes. And then manually launch those. Alright, how are we doing in terms of these things backing up? It's all concrete now. Okay, I need a fucking, like, express concrete disposal. You took RefCon, right? Yeah. You take a RefCon, so I don't want to get rid of too much of it. But we definitely have too much. I have 167k. So let me go ahead and get you a thing set up somewhere. Doesn't really matter where. I'm making No, it's not how you do it. Hold on. You're supposed to do concrete into refcon. Where should I stick you? I guess I'll stick it here. Concrete into refcon. Into a recycler, which goes back in. If it's modless? Yeah, I mean, this is modless. Yeah, I mean, lamps work too. Someone just linked this yesterday and I felt like messing around with it. But yeah, I mean, I tend to use lamps pretty often. You know, we designed this thing the other day. Or a little science meter. Oh, these numbers are higher than I thought. That's a 16K. Okay, you know, maybe I drop that back down. Wait, what's wrong with you? I found a booge. I found a booge. No wait, it's this one's supposed to be off. And this is supposed to be... Here, let me just fucking... copy paste that, yeah. Yeah, that should work. It's a dynamic A. It's the same values on each light. Congrats on your watch streak, bro. This scrap material, what they built? They built ruins, clearly. They were very good at building ruins. Okay, give me, yeah, 2. Deliver to call 2. That should be the last thing you need. And as soon as you have that, start your rounds. Oh. Drop all your junk first, though. Alright, there we go. And second quality ship is up and running. Alright, hopefully plastic should come in at a much higher rate now. So right now what I want to do is keep upscaling red and green on Vulcanus and keep upscaling purple and blue on Novice. And Oh, you went red. One went low. The steel? You probably ran out of iron, didn't you? Correct. You did. It might be time to go add more iron. And by add more iron, I mean... Well, you're out. By add more iron, I mean upgrade the beacons and modules here. Or get the top iron flowing. I never got that set up, yeah. Because I had the iron down here. I thought that patch would be enough. I mean, it should be once I upgrade everything. Okay, let me think. Let's go cruise over to Novice for a while. Where's my chest? And can I get those silos out of my request? That's a little ridiculous. Alright, and now I want you to pick up the legendary foundries. How are there only 3 available on planet? What? There's seriously only 3 available? Awkward. How many beacons do I have? Where the hell is the beacon maker? 40. Okay, alright. We'll do beacons and tier 3 speeds. For now, I guess. Holy fuck, that bot donut. This shit's pretty bot intensive, isn't it? How much laser damage? Not much. You just slow it down. You just reduce the number of engines if your laser damage is low. You could get it started at like 8 or something. This is a modified version of the actual ship. The actual ship was full legendary, only had 1 reactor, less lasers. But yeah, I did some quick modifications to add a 2nd reactor. And that's why it's a little ugly right now. But yeah, you can do that with any ship. If you don't have the right research level, let's just slow it down. Just remove some engines. That reminds me, I do want to get the legendary engines going. Do I have enough? I only have 2 legendary thrusters. The answer is no, I do not. Okay, pick up 20 legendary beacons. And 50 legendary speeds. And once you have those things, we go to Novice. Upgrade that. Like, I know where I want to be in the mid-game. And I know where I am now. I'm just trying to figure out exactly which path I want to take to get from point A to point B. Yeah, this treeform shit didn't work. How do I have no wood seeds? I have seeds. What the hell is your holdup? They're all accounted for? Not enough seed? Yeah. I mean, even when it's active, it's still actively cutting trees, though. I mean, I've got prods in the seed maker. What the hell else am I supposed to do? Get higher tier prods? Alright, drop that and that. Yeah, you can plant it manually, but you can't blueprint it when you do that. So manual really does mean fully manual. My spider's getting chipped away at. We gotta get this pollution under control. Okay, next set of good quality modules we send to Novice. So we can start making legendary prods. Because now we have legendary quals and legendary speeds. There's, well, 2 left because I do want legendary efficiency eventually, but that one can wait. That one's not as important. Double quality module? Nah, we're making it like over a module per minute. It's enough. The thing you have to understand is, with quality modules, there's this big spike in demand when I'm trying to get my quality ships up and get the other quality modules up. And then once those are up, the demand drops quite precipitously. Like, it's way, way lower. And we're basically past the spike point right now. Alright, a couple nests to clear down here, and then hopefully it should be good for... Oh, I missed one. It's still flashing red. It's still having steel issues. It's still having steel issues, man. One thing at a time. Let's start making this a legendary request now. I missed the black dot east of the base. Oh, that one? Yeah. Alright, let me clear this one down here. There's another one here. And another one here. And here. Do I not? Oh yeah, I didn't bring them. It was just that and beacons. Founders will have to wait. There we go. Iron is back. Wait, what's going on here? I'm getting hard bottleneck with a fucking pump. Yeah, this is why in the whole blade design thing you want to you want to have like you don't want to have pumps on your main line. A novice did not wind up being an optimal setup here. Fortunately, this is easy to expand, but it's a little unfortunate. They're all going at 1200 right now. Wonder if that's even going to be enough. Alright, I think it is. What gear was in the spiders? Here, let me show you. 1 reactor, 3 exoskeletons, and a bunch of shields. That's basically it. To efficiently load the rockets to avoid wastage? What do you mean? In the spiders? I just set a request. Yeah, I just set a request here. When they get low, you just run them near your logistic network. Are they going to slow down the moment they take any damage? Well, they're not taking much damage. And they might occasionally get hit, but... To build ships? I'm sorry, I've completely lost the thread here. What's the question? Rockets and building... Oh, when... Oh. You have to ghost silo a lot. In the early game, we use a lot of ghost silos. So a ghost silo is a preloaded silo that already has the material in it. Like here, if I can go to some area where I don't have bot coverage. And put it down. You see if I place this. You see how it has stuff already in it? Permit link? I mean, most of the Factorio domains should be whitelisted. I'll give you a permit on top of that, just in case. But yeah, go silos like this. Wait, what? How'd you still get nuked? I permitted you. Yeah, permit failed successfully. Right. Anyway, Andy was just linking this website. This website is decent. The reason I didn't use it for speedrunning is because it doesn't prioritize order of rockets or order of launches. Like when you're building a new platform, you ideally want to send up the things to generate power and your ship collectors first, so it can start gathering asteroids and processing asteroids, and then stuff like the thrusters can go last. That website doesn't prioritize that order. But if you don't care about that order, then yeah, that website is good. And then the website is good just for overall seeing the distribution of how much platform you're going to need and, how many rockets you need. It's a good tool. Shove Conage's website shipping note, see if it crashes. Hold on, I'm saving my last game. Because we did manage to crash Factoria the other day. So, I'm saving this first. Where did I put it? Other ships. Conage. Alright, let's see if it just fucking explodes. It didn't crash. It didn't crash. 1,545 auto launches. And then it tries to do the manual after that. Keep that in mind. That's the... Oh my god, look at the scroll bar. That's the whole point of this website, is to generate the manual. Yeah. The railguns and the fusions are alone. Apparently does those next. And then down here somewhere you'll see it trying to start to merge things. Probably at the very fucking end. Yeah. Yeah. So it would be like 2,000 launches if you were just auto-launching everything or something. But you can save 500 rocket launches if you're willing to place 500 ghost silos or something like that. Actually, it isn't even that many. It's only 16 manual launches, actually. But it would save you like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, blah, 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 blah. About 40 or so. Case sensitive? I have no idea. I've never seen anyone get timed out after I permitted them before. That was new. That was new. Yeah, like laser is the best thing to bounce between because it doesn't take purple. Okay, we got you set up. I'm gonna leave the extra speeds here. And the beacons. Oh, let's get them on the labs. Yeah, get you going. A little more speed on those. I missed an N? Oh, you're fucking 3 N's. God damn it. Dude, you and Fly. I swear to God. Like, every time I have to type out Fly's name, it's like, how many A's again? Like... At least that explains that. Alright, I'm kind of trying to think of... oh, give me 1 second. I need to get some water. And let's figure out what we want to do next. Because I think we're kind of fulfilling today's goal. Yeah, of getting our modules going properly. Yeah, as soon as that's 100, we're going to start shipping qualities to Novice, and then we'll have our quality prod 3s going, and then it's just a matter of producing enough foundries, cryogenics. Yeah, I think we definitely have to do a kilo tomorrow. I want to do a kilo tomorrow, and I want to set up foundation, like big foundation production tomorrow. There's an easy fix for that. Allow link posting. What can go wrong? Melon, you of all people should not be asking for more permission for like more fucking like or less restrictions in this channel. Of all the people, you're the person who almost got more restrictions enabled. I'll be right back 1 second. Okay. It's not even timeout. There's a short timeout, I think, attached to it, but yeah. What's the song? The current one? Mike Mills by Air. Yeah, good old school Air. And his name isn't the same on Twitch Discord? Yeah, that's even worse. Like, that shit drives me crazy. Especially when people have, like, completely different names on different platforms. That's like, I can't fucking remember that, man. I'm like, you know, there's hundreds of people I'm trying to keep track of who's who. So when someone has 2 different names, it's like, oh my fucking god, you're just trying to make my life miserable. The objective is Megabase? Yeah, we're just chilling and making a Megabase right now. Just trying to go back to Vulcanus. Oh, I don't even want to look at this thing, man. I think I need to ship red chips to fucking Fulgora again. Yeah, dude, I need to ship red chips to Fulgora. That's how miserable this is. That's where we are. That's the level of degeneracy we're at. I'm mass shipping red chips to fucking Fulgora. You got a gifted sub, did you? I missed it. Oh, Bandit, thank you. Once again for the gift sub. You hit the one guy who didn't deserve it. It's always the red chips. I mean, the reason it's the red chips is because of the... is because of this. Because it's 100 speeds and 100 efficiencies each time. So every time I do a craft, it's literally 1,000 red chips, right? Like 500 of each. That's the problem. And I have done 461 crafts. So that's like 40,000 red chips. You know, not counting what we get back in recycling. I mean, if for a purple craft, we are missing electric engine, LDS. We're missing, like, everything but the blue chips. For a legendary craft, yeah, we're still missing a lot of things. Yeah, there's not much to say. We're still missing a lot. It should be 171. Yeah, we're at 462. I definitely got burned. At least I have my rare, so it's not too bad. If I had a normal, it would be really shit. Okay, let me look at my to-do list. Red Green Scion Novice. No, we decided we're going straight to Vulcanist for that. Legendary Beacons on Biolabs ASAP. We did that. We're still doing it in progress. I'm postponing the Aquilo shit for tomorrow because there's a lot of work I want to do. And I'm trying to get the minor shit out of the way today. Vader module thing for prods and speeds. Yeah, well, we did the speeds. The prods will be coming soon. Probably within the next 20 minutes. Buffer batteries, Fulgora. We did that. Legendary mech armor. Yeah, we're trying, okay? Stop yelling at me. Well, I've crafted at least 3 epic suits, Melon. At least 3. 3 that I've witnessed. I might have done more than that. I could have set up a counter if I had known it was going to be this bad. Yeah, tomorrow we set up fusion gambling, cryo gambling. We did not see A-Buck today. I wanted to ask A-Buck about the trees, but I guess he didn't stop by today. A-Buck, are you there? Are you lurking? Yeah, we need to find out what to do here. I'm definitely not getting enough seeds, though, I think. I don't know. I mean, can we figure it out? Like, what the hell do we need to do here? How do we set this thing to stop harvesting trees? Unless they're full. It's a pretty simple timer. Wait, where does the T even apply? He doesn't have the T here. He doesn't have the T in here. This was his circuit. Harvester, read content, enable. Yeah, I am doing that. And clock output inserter. Is that not what I did? I don't understand. The T value is going nowhere, though. No, the tower has very limited states. But I need to get it so it doesn't harvest trees unless they're dead. Because right now it's not letting them grow. Like, look how many non-trees we have here. That's the issue. A longer clock on the decider, but how much longer? We'll just double it. I mean, A-Buck's the one who did all the work on this. That's why I'm, like, loath to just sit down and fucking bash my head against it. Because he already solved this problem. I tried to copy his solution. This is supposed to be his solution. It's not mine. But, I don't know. The way I implemented it, it's not working right. And I don't know what I did wrong. The thing that confuses me is I said this T value is not used. That was supposed to be number of trees per plot, which for me is 44. But this is just a standard timer that resets every time it hits 1.6k. No, I was very careful when I copied the wires. This is the exact same system that he had. I don't make those kinds of mistakes. When I make a mistake, it's usually something much dumber than that. Like forgetting to add prod modules. Or making beacons in an assembler. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I'm at. It's just wait till he shows up in chat. Or wait until I see him online next. I think his hours aren't, like, super conducive, though. I mean, I can keep playing with the values and see if it fixes anything. As I said, I'm just confused by the T. There's nothing on the T. Here, let me find the damn. Let me find the damn blueprint again. Where is it? Oh my god, dude! I hate GitHub. Finding anything on GitHub is like a fucking full-time job. I don't even know what I just downloaded. I just downloaded a zip file instead of a blueprint, man. Fuck GitHub, man. Try 11.520. You seem confident. Here, hold on. Let me write these numbers down. So it was originally, it was 818, right? The original, just do a wood signal. The original was 818. Is it T times? I have no idea, dude. Both you and A-Buck have played with this more than I have. I just started toying with tree farming, like, yesterday. And I just quickly put this down at the end of the stream. And that was it. Did I watch the video? Was there a video? What was there a video? Okay, we're almost at a launch. I got rid of the normal EMP maker, didn't I? How many electros? There's 41. Okay, go to Fulgora and pick up those. And well, you should have the red chips, right? No? Why don't you have the red chips? Pick up the red chips! I'm gonna drop the foundries as well. And I will scrap Reno them. Where the fuck are you? Apparently there were more. I don't even know. I just cleared it. What's holding you up overall? GCs? Is it T times 818? Did I try reading the manual? Who does that? I mean, this was his thing. I had the one open for just the trees. Dude, he did this full programmer mode. Yeah, I don't even know. I can't navigate this shit, man. I don't know where it is. Did he make a video on it? Dude, I need to catch up on his videos. I feel like I never have time to watch other people's videos. That's the pollution. I just want the trees, man. Yeah, I just want this is what I want. Yeah, that's the one I copied earlier. Yeah, it was this one. Agri Tower Clock. I remember that. We looked at it earlier today. Yeah, you set number of trees, which is 44 for me. And this goes to a combinator, goes to the output inserter, and this just does double check, less than 4, and then just hooks up to that, and that's it, with no signals on that. Pull does nothing. The T doesn't go anywhere. I don't understand where the T goes. There's no T value here. There's no T value here. But there's a T value here. I don't know what the fuck is going on with the T. It's an hour 25 minutes long. Oh my god, dude. At the very end, he says trees. I literally just want to know how to set this fucking circuit up. That's it. When planted, a tree takes 10 minutes to fully grow. Thus, at maximum, the harvester only needs to plant a tree once every 13 seconds. Or 765 ticks. Ten times 60 over T? Okay, so 10 times 3600 over 44. Well, that's 818. That's the original number. That's what I originally had it set to. And it's not worth it? Yeah, about that. Turns out it is worth it. So I don't know. 818 is the original number I used. Was it just a seed shortage? I mean, it would... I don't even know. I don't even know why I'm not getting enough seeds, though. Do I need to use a fucking biochamber? Or higher quality prods? All these things are always low on seeds. Ugh. I still need to upgrade you guys too. I kind of forgot about that part. How many modules is this? If I do it 43 times, well, 42 times 5, it's like 200 modules, isn't it? Maybe I should hold off on the prod a little longer. You need 100 plus prod? I don't fucking know. I've never done this before. I don't know how much wood gets harvested per tree. 4, I guess. 4 wood comes to 2 seeds. I shouldn't need prod to be seed positive. It's 4 wood per tree. That should be 2 seeds per tree. Without prod. So I don't know why I'm not... I don't know. I have no fucking idea, man. Hey, Buck! Come save us! Alright, in the meantime, I need to ship red chips from... Wait, how do I have 0 red chips available? What? Oh, seriously? Even with 2 of you going? I have 18k here. I have no red chips on any planet. I'm gonna have 18k on Novice, but that's like nothing. And I need those for Purple Science. Fuck. We might have to upgrade this shit. Or get another one. I did not think I would run out of material with this. But apparently it happened. I need to extend these. Yeah, I need to extend this one here. Let me extend this one. I might have to go make some more normal EMPs. Am I requesting wood elsewhere? Yeah. I am requesting wood elsewhere for my full legendary module foundry making dildo manufacturer so I can fashion logs to shove up my fucking ass. Why would I be requesting wood? Like, what is wood even used for, man? There's like wood power poles, but it's set on like a really small limit. That's it. And I haven't put down a wood power pole in a very long time. Yeah, what can I say? I like splinters. Okay, I think I'm gonna hold off on the prods. I want to go ahead and full claw all this shit first. So get these done. Maybe I can send the prod too. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's send the qual to Synovis. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. I don't know where the wood's... I'm definitely not burning it. I'm 100% not burning it. But there's not many uses for wood. You either turn it into power poles or, you know... Yeah, that's literally it. Power poles or seeds. That's basically it. And I only have one. I have a power pole maker somewhere, but as I said, like I haven't really been placing wood power poles in a long time. Even if I have, it's like one or two here or there. So I have no fucking idea. Pollution is something you disable the command? Yeah, we don't do that here. We're legit. Maybe next run I might do a Megabase that you know, we tweak some map settings for full optimization. I was thinking we would do that run as a multiplayer run too. Like all you guys can come in, join the game, and we can build fast together. On like the any map settings games. Getting banned from Hobbit server? Yeah, I've actually thought about that a bit. Like, we're going to have a bit of an authentication method. Where it's like, you need to have been following the stream for like at least a month. And then you'll be messaged with the server password on Discord or something. Once your account has been confirmed. We got to keep the Melantos griefing to a minimum. Alright, how are the red chips doing in the meantime? Still not that good. God damn it. Alright, how are we doing here? I might just want to make this the maximum length it can be. Well, that part sucks. Because, yeah, these can be extended a good bit. These output at 2.1, so if I'm not using stack inserters, it's a maximum of 30 each side. And I have 11. No, maximum of 15. What am I saying? 15 each side. I've got lava in the way over here. Yeah, tomorrow we definitely got to do foundation. Yeah, let's go ahead and extend it a bit more. That's how many? 14? 13? Do two more. Alright, that's a maximum length now. I might have to get some EMPs. Do we even have any? You have 4? You need to go to Fulgora, and I think I need a... EMP maker again. So I removed my last one and replaced it with a quality one. It's the ref con that's holding you up? It's the regular con that's holding you up. What? You have 76,000! And I will follow quick, yeah. I mean, I haven't decided. I haven't decided how it's going to be done or, like, what exactly the run would entail. I haven't decided a lot of things. I need some concrete. Here, get this going and make sure you guys have that checked. Alright, who's ready for the bot storm? Okay, red chips, red chips, red chips. Are they building up now? Not really. I'm sucking down too many for module making. And you're not all done either. So I need bot coverage out here. I don't know if it's just bot coverage. That's it. As soon as that's placed, it'll get done. Yeah, we need foundation, man. I'm surprised we already hit this extent, though. Like, holy shit. And on this one, too, really. At least we have good red and green. Of course, those aren't exactly hard. Yeah, tomorrow we gotta do a kilo and foundation. Tomorrow is big, big, big a kilo expands. Let's start getting ready for it. Where's my heat pipe maker? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where the fuck are you? Let's change it like 1K or something. And give it a few duplicates. Okay, you... And you... And you were picking up the Emps. Come back. Nope. Vulcanus. Yeah, this is actually insane. Like, if I had been done with the armor by now, we would have had so much less headache. But, like, I'm literally having to ship red ships to Fulgora to make modules. For the power armor. That's so dog shit. Don't let Will find out. He was talking about shipping blue chips to Fulgora the other day, and I told him, if you do that, I will never forgive you. And here I am shipping red chips to Fulgora. Not exactly much better. Ugh. But this is some insane RNG. This is some incredibly bad RNG. Come on, I really want this tonight. Don't make me end the stream without my legendary mech armor tonight. I'm going to be very sad. Okay, in the meantime, let's think about what else is next. So we did the novice securing and tree planting. I can take that off the list. Yeah, a lot of my remaining notes are Aquila related right now. I had an idea for something. I don't know if I want to show my cards just yet. You can be removed. I forgot you were in there. Yeah, it just needs carbon. It's like the only thing. Like both the quality ships are just full on doing carbon right now and nothing else. Well, right now it's doing sulfur because that's what it needs. How about those legendary engines? Did those ever get finished? Where the fuck are the engines? Am I blind? There it is. 3. What's limiting you? Blue chip. Yeah, we got to get a blue chip shuffle set up. Oh, we really got to get a blue chip shuffle set up. Okay, let's do this. Cue a little laser damage for a bit. Then after you've done that, do a bit of proc, and we'll try to get a blue chip. Blue chip shuffle doesn't take a lot of EMPs. We can do it with just one of each. So that's not complicated. In fact, where's the thing? Let me just copy and paste it. Like right here, right? I've already got the acid here anyway. Just do normals for now. You need to be hooked up to a robo. And you, this was an old circuit condition, yeah. Yeah, I remember. It was originally on the EMPs, then I changed it to the inserters. And I got a normal quality of these bastards, too. Where's my normalizer? There we go. I mean, we only have 130 prod, so it's not that good. Are the red chip's actually building up now? No? I'm still in a deficit? Seriously? Wait, are these still... These should have been changed to stack a while ago. And we're still making beacons just fine, right? Where the fuck are you? Of course, I need red chips to make beacons. A little catch-22 we have going on here. They're all working now. The liquids are keeping up. A legendary spider instead of mech armor? Well, guess what? You can only have your legendary spider on one planet at a time. I really wanted legendary greens mass produced today, but I need red circuits for that. There's a slight problem with that. Why don't I research? Why? I mean, do you think I haven't been? I haven't been getting those. I've been getting other ones too. I could get a little more plastic. The plastic's not limiting us right now, though. You're right about asteroid productivity, though. I probably should be pushing that a bit higher. That's a big part of. You've got to be kidding me. That pushed us into yellow power on Vulcanus. Okay. Oh, God. Please tell me this fits here. Oh, there we go. Well, they'll take care of it soon enough. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely push it a bit higher. You're right that I probably should have focused on my asteroid productivity a bit more, given it's what's limiting us in the quality ship. The plastic prod is not the issue. Well, I mean, I guess the plastic would help us here, yeah. But I have that, actually also pretty low. Yeah. I've mainly been trying to focus mining prod, but I think we switch after this one. How are you doing in the meantime? Are you flickering or are you solid? It's the steel. I just have no steel. Can I send some legendary foundries to that planet? Yeah, go deliver 10 legendary. And upgrade all these steel makers. I'll just upgrade all of them. I thought it was the alarm. No, that's a different one. That's the siren one. I need to ship red ships to this planet, but I don't have a good planet to ship red ships off of right now. That's the problem. I mean, I guess I can do like 5K off Novice, but I wouldn't do any more than that. But we're gonna need fusion power soon. How much are you picking up at a time? 5K? I guess that's fine. Raise that to like 4K so you don't do any tiny trips. So that'll be a double launch. Yeah, I forgot how much asteroid productivity affects the quality ships. It's quite a bit. Okay, I think right now... Hopefully this is building back up. If not, we have a problem. Okay, it is building back up. I need foundation to extend this a bit more. The legendary thrusters are taking forever too. And how many module 2s do I have? 199. Yeah, I should just ship every last one of them to Gleba, or Novice, and get started on the prods with that. The old 200. You're not backing up, are you? No, you're good. It's starting another epic. Seriously? Seriously? That's the 4th epic. Like, come on, man. It's at least the 4th epic that I've seen. God knows how many others it's done that I haven't seen. You gotta be fucking kidding me right now, right? Like, I'm getting so unlucky on this mech armor. All my resources this game are just getting funneled into this stupid mech armor that just won't proc. I've crafted at least 4 epics. Well, it's not supposed to take this long. It absolutely is draining my economy. There's no doubt about it. I'm shipping red chips to fucking Fulgora to keep it going. Because it's used too many modules. Like, it absolutely is draining, but it's not supposed to take this long. I'm getting incredibly unlucky. What's the upside? Style? Flair? Drip? Swag? Cred? It's just you know, it just kind of catalyzes everything else. You know, because the thing is, you have to think about it. You're spending like we're going to be spending several hundred hours in this run. Having legendary mech armor just speeds up everything else. Speeds up me moving around. Speeds up, you know, my personal bots deploying. Gives me a very, very large inventory so that if I have to move something, I can do it very easily. Like, it's just nice to have. But it's not supposed to take this fucking long. I'm just getting insanely unlucky. Drop the green chips too. This planet always struggles on those. You get it when you have the leg mats? The thing is, like, you don't need the leg mats. All you need is a gambling circuit and the normal mats. A lot of the normal mats. But it's like, I've just been insanely unlucky. I almost think I would have been better off continuing to gamble the mech armor instead of switching to Power Armor Mark II gambling like I did once I had all the ingredients besides the Power Armor. Bleh. I can't even speak anymore. Besides the Power Armor Mark II, I almost think I should have just kept gambling the mech armor. Because I just had to hit the Legendary Mark II. Instead, I don't even know. It's actually ridiculous. So 30, 20, 75, 75. 30, 20, they're the exact same numbers. On both Legendary and Epic. Whatever, let's focus on the Prod 3s. Grab all 100 Legendary Prod 2s from Vulcanus, and we can at least get the Prod 3 started. Bandit, thanks once again for the gift subs, man. Appreciated. Who'd you hit? You hit a bunch of people who have never chatted. I actually don't recognize any of the names that you hit. You hit a bunch of, like, lurkers or, like, one-time viewers. You're sniping people in the bushes now, man. It gave big inventory? No, it gives huge inventory. Like, yeah. Normal is 50. Legendary is 125. It's 2.5 times the size. And the grid goes from 10 by 12, which is what, 120 tiles, to what, 15 by 17, which is 255, yeah. You'll get one soon. Perhaps. God, I want to make legendary robos too, but like it all comes down to the damn red circuits. Oh, it's finally starting to build up. That's the first time I've looked at that number and it hasn't been 0. We're actually finally starting to build up. That means I should have a lot of beacons. Yeah. Fuck yeah, let's go. Hold on. Pick up a lot more beacons then. Let's take them to Novice. How's the blue shuffle going? I forgot to make the active providers. So to answer your question, it's not. Wait, wrong one. SPM at about 5K. I mean, it varies right now. Because, like, it depends on what the research we're talking about. I'm not focusing very heavily on SPM right now. I'm focusing very much on trying to get the quality fully online. Get mass modules going. But you should have gotten the beacons. Yeah, you've got some red chips. You can get the rest later. Yeah, they're on the way. That's good enough. Just go once you get them. And we can upgrade the beacons at the biolabs now. Get them full legendary across the board. Were you picking up speed 3s too? Yeah, but there's not many. I guess I should go ahead and remove that now and drop those back down. Just shard those. Wait, whoops. Nope, drop them on this planet. Thank you. Since we're transitioning to full legendary modules now. Dude, every time I look over here, it's crafting a normal, I swear to God. Yeah, look how much shit it has to remove. Wondering about it? I mean, as I said, like mining prod and some of the other ones, I can do it like 5K or so. But, I mean, this one right now is being limited by ag, I'm pretty sure, yeah. This ship was grabbing blue chips and LDS. Yeah, but legendary bulk inserters also need red chips, which I guess I finally do have. Nope, it's back at 0 again. Probably because I took all the beacons out. Yeah, I mean, once I have legendary reds, legendary green circuits are definitely going to be the next thing we get. I'm still gambling? Yeah, like, I should have had it yesterday. Or yesterday, I mean, like, last stream. Oh, it's making a blue. Come on, hit at least a purple. Hit at least a purple. Maybe we hit a purple here. Yes! Okay, we at least got purple on the shard. I have plenty of blue chips. I just need a little more. I need a little bit more for one more purple craft. Yeah, I need to shard one more purple to get a purple craft. Yeah, Bandit takes no prisoners. Congratulations on your gift sub. And Bandit, once again, you're the GOAT, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the support. How do I set up that gambler? You start a Twitch stream where you're like, we're designing a gambling circuit this stream. And then over the next course of 8 hours, you proceed to lose every last bit of hair on your head. But you succeed at the end. That's how you set it up. The blueprint's on the blueprint sheet. It's pretty easy to set up, you know, in terms of deploy. In terms of designing it, it was a nightmare. A huge nightmare. But yeah, to set it up, you just deploy it. You just tell it what to craft and how many to craft, like here. Like right here, the casinos. You pick the one you want. There's 2 different assembler ones, one for spoilage and one without. So make sure you pick that one correctly. And yeah, you just pick which one you want. Pick your item. You just selected a normal quality, your item. And then it'll set everything automatically. It's one of the finer works I've designed. If you ask me, it's one of the ones I'm more proud of. It was a pain in the butt, but it was worth it. What goes into the turbine? Is it reds as well? No. Turbines don't use reds. Turbines use, like, steel, copper, pipe, if I remember correctly. I don't even remember where my turbine makers were. It's like way down here. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I had them being direct inserted on the gears. Yeah. Steel, or gears copper pipe, sorry, not steel. So yeah, that's not hurting anything right now. Those should be done soon, though. Yeah, they're almost done. There's only 2 left. 1 left. Done. And now we're up to 4.7 gigawatts. And you have no GCs. Really? Hold on. What did I do with my GC? Break off. You have one. I didn't do one on this side, did I? Oh, God. Okay, let me do it like this. Grab you, move you back out. Do I recycle blue chips? I just set up a productivity-based upcycler here to get quality blue chips, but I mean, I only have 130 per odd on it right now, so it's maybe a little premature. What's powering Funland? Acid turbines right now. Lots of acid turbines. Ugh, what are you missing? Whatever. You're here, right? Yes, I wanted you to drop beacons and the speeds. It's the ag. What's your request at? $53 gifted subs? Jesus, man. You are definitely the gift sub. You are the gift sub king right now, and I appreciate it. You can't see the Nightbot link? Why the fuck can't you see the Nightbot link? 54. You guys are just baiting him into gifting more. You have Nightbot blocked? Well, that sounds like a personal problem. Why would you block Nightbot? Maybe you should unblock. I need more petroleum. We're a little low. It's a cracking issue. Let's get these upgraded. Why does it not... I have to, like, force build it to upgrade it. Yeah, get those. I have legendary chem plants, too, don't I? Yeah, get those done as well. If that's the problem. I feel like I made it worse somehow. There's no water. It's a water issue. Okay, I don't have legendary cryos yet, but we're gonna get that set up tomorrow. You... Just put a couple beacons here. We'll see if that fixes it. Some channels spam it too much? I mean... I don't know. Like, a Nightbot is really useful for commands and shit, so... What do I do with stones? Turn it into landfill. You turn it into landfill here. And then the landfill is produced rarely enough that we just dispose of it by chucking into the lava right now. Andy, stop baiting. You guys are a bunch of beggars now. Yeah, it's still petroleum. It's a big water problem. Well, you're not getting acid fast enough. What the fuck? It's not a water problem, it's an acid supply problem. My one pump is bottlenecking, I think. Where was it? Yeah, it's at 1200. Alright, that should fix it. Or might fix it. What's the best world to start quality on? I went with Vulcanus. There we go, now it's making enough. You're still not getting enough water, though. Oh, those speeds will be there soon. Soonish. Vulcan is missing 118. Doing it on Fulgora is a trap? Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. I mean, you can easily get rid of it. Shit on any planet. You just need some recyclers. Getting rid of shit's not the problem. It's producing shit that's the problem. Okay, you were red chips to Fulgora. Then you're gonna come back and get more. Because we're just getting burned and burned. Yeah, it's still one purple craft away from being able to craft another purple. One purple shard. So we can craft a blue, proc a purple, and yeah. Oh, yeah. Quality scrap recyclers are bait? They're not bait. They're just not something you need to, like, late game. They're useful when designing shit like this. But that's, you know, very, very late game. Am I the machine? I mean, I have it triple pumped. But yeah, I mean, almost definitely. But that's not what's, where is it? Yeah, it's 20k. It caught up though, I think. Or maybe not. Yeah, maybe I just need to make a couple more. Blah, blah, blah. Where's my acid? Acid does go higher. Let's do it on this side. Let's just do that. And you need calcite too, don't you? Fuck. Put you one tile backward. Then we'll, oh wait, no, you were fine. Just spam reds. Yep, it is the sound of silence. You got all the Q2s. You got all a shitload of EMPs. All right, let's get the prods going. Let's get the prods going at least. Novice can definitely handle it, I think. Well, I might need more biter eggs. What is low right now? Gray. Yeah, no surprise there. Give me more asteroid prod if you can. Yeah, it's around 3k, per input output. Play this fake character you've created your entire life? What fake character? Everything here is real, okay? Except you. You're not real. Should I just do it down here? I feel like I should just do it down here. I don't think there's another, like, good spot for it. It's a pretty long thing. Because Vader doesn't know how to make things compact. Yeah, we'll just do it down here, I think. Alright, do 400, 2, 1, 2, 2. Oh, you're going to be rocking Q2s for a little while until Vulcanus catches up. But at least I can get started. It is compact. It's thin and tall. It's like a fucking pencil, man. What if Twitch chat was just in your head? What if I was just in your head? What if you've been so traumatized by bad Twitch streams, you're now imagining finally a good Twitch stream? And you're gonna wake up and go like, wait, Hobbit's not real. I'm just a figment of your imagination. Later add speed beacons. I swear to God, that's gonna become a timeoutable offense. Like, the other day, I genuinely couldn't tell who was trolling and who was not. Because we definitely had some people who were legitimately suggesting to add fucking beacons. They were like, you forgot your beacons on your quality setup. Help! I can't take it. You need to go get 20 more EMPs. The quality EMPs are taking a while right now. We're not really progressing those too quickly. There's 13. I wonder which part is specifically holding it up. Yeah, these benefit so much from legendary green inserters too. Like, as soon as we have some spare reds, we need to get some legendary greens on those to get them going. But I mean, how long is it going to take us to have some spare reds? Who the fuck knows? It's just a hamster in a hobbit suit. Hear me out, quality beacons? I have been getting quality beacons. Like, huh? This person at 0 couldn't figure out? Yeah, I mean, some people are just special. A 15, that's close enough, right? Yeah. I need to drop these on Novice when I get there. EMP is not that great on the Gambler. I mean, it's actually... EMP is arguably the best building on the Gambler once you have the quality inserters. Because Foundry is 4 prod, 4 module 50 prod. EMP is 5 module 50 prod, so EMP is straight better. Cryo is 8 module but 0 prod. So you have a higher quality chance, but you don't get the prod. EMP is overall actually the best building to gamble. But yeah, the recipes tend to use a lot of material, that is true. What prevents military science from being UPS efficient on Vulcanus? It could be if you wanted it to be. Military science requires a lot of coal. Like here, a good thing to look at, a good thing to keep in mind when you're thinking about these sciences and how much they cost is what the setups looked like in the previous Megabase. So this was the old Megabase, where we had some stuff on Vulcanus, but we also had a lot of stuff on Novice. So on Novice, this is what a purple looked like. We built it as close to stone as possible. This was two of them side by side, so we can just look at one half. But it's like 5 stacked belts of stone coming in, 1 belt plastic. The rest is liquid, and that's easy. And that's basically it. So it's really, when you think about it, it's stone heavy more than anything else. When we look at gray, which is say over here, and we have again 2 of them together, and we look at just the bottom one, it's still a bit of stone. We still have 4 belts of stone here required. But we now require 4 stacked belts of coal in addition. The thing is, it all boils down to what can't be prodded. That's why gray and purple suck. And why they take so much more material than anything else. Like, I do believe purple is the worst science in the game to scale up. In a lot of ways. Honestly, worse than Promethium, even. Because you can't prod anything in these steps. Like, in the purple, you can't prod the furnaces. You can't prod the modules. You know, you can't prod the rail. Like, a lot of the key products you can't prod. So it just takes an insane amount of material. And there's the same issue with gray. Where you can't prod the nades. You can't prod the ammo. And that just makes it, you know, so much higher. In terms of what it requires. It just has a lot of non-crafting time on the gambling circuit. Yeah, I mean, again, it just boils down to quality inserters. How do I handle biter egg excess on planets that import biters? You don't have excess. you don't have excess. So, first of all, you shouldn't be importing biters to any planet except, you know, your Promethium ships and Gleba for your artificial soil. And you should wire up your artificial soil. Here, I think I can actually show you my circuit. You know, we're in the save file. You should wire up your artificial soil. You can see here, there's a completely separate circuits. There's the main circuits, which request somewhere. They're hiding in here somewhere. But the artificial soil requests are completely different. And the way they work is if the soil drops below a certain amount, it requests the eggs. And then the eggs get dropped. And all the eggs that get dropped get made into soil. It doesn't have a cap on the soil. I mean, you know what I mean. Like, it doesn't limit the soil. Like, the circuitry looks at how much soil is in there. And then it says, if it's below, let's say, like 10K, request a bunch of eggs. And then those eggs will drop. Every egg that's dropped gets made. It doesn't stop at a certain soil limit. You know, once it passes a certain soil limit, it'll just no longer be requesting eggs. That's how it works. Now, here's the fun part. Because you're probably asking, well, how do you handle the shipping of eggs to Gleba? If, you know, right? You don't. You don't set up a separate shipping for eggs for Gleba. The way you handle it is you have your Promethium ship drop the eggs off at Gleba on the way to making Promethium. Because that's the ship that is built to handle eggs. That's the ship that has all the safety. You know, it's covered in fucking Tesla turrets. You know, this ship can handle egg breakouts. So yeah, that's actually how we handle things. The Prometheum ship's the only ship that ever picks up eggs. And it just drops a bunch. Like, it goes by Gleba on the way out. And it actually just drops some on Gleba if Gleba needs eggs. So yeah, it cuts into your Prometheum science just a little bit. But we're talking about shipping, 200,000 eggs out to Prometheum and dropping maybe like 5k on Gleba. It's like a 2% loss. Or something like that. And that way you avoid doing all this bullshit where you're modifying your cargo ships to have, like, venting and bullshit. Well, this is a different one. I don't remember what was the one that originally had it. I think it might have been, I don't even know. I think I got rid of that ship. Yeah, once I converted to the Prometheum ships handling it. Now you want to make a safe egg shipper? No, just use your Prometheum ships. If you drop yourself on Vulcan so you can make yourself some fried eggs? Maybe. It's not that hard to make a safe egg shipper, but yeah. Yeah, I just started having the Prometheum ships handle it. Because the number of eggs they carry is, like, insane. You never vented, you had a key item on your aggro ship? Yeah, that can work too if you use a bathroom key system. It's Factorio, there's a lot of solutions. But, yeah, I only vented eggs on my Prometheum ship. But the trick on Gleba is that any egg that gets dropped gets made into fill. That's the trick. You don't circuit control the landfill makers themselves. You circuit control the requests to the hub. That's how you do it. And that'll give you a nice bit of safety. And you don't have to worry about that shit. I try to design a lot of my systems to be like breakout proof or breakout resistant. Like you'll see that on Gleba with my current blades over here. I never even checked on you, but you seem to be fine. But like the way this works right now on these blades, you got your shit made here. It puts bioflux on the belt. It goes around. You make eggs, you make eggs, you make eggs. The eggs come down. You grab all the eggs you can to make for science. And any eggs that do not get used for science get burned. So basically any egg that makes it past this point goes straight into the furnace. And the same principle is used on the larger blades. Like on this, it's the same idea. You can see the burning towers at the end. Any eggs that are not used get torched. It wasn't what you prefer. You for something at 0 is void on us. Well, what it sounds like you're describing a bathroom key, but I don't know. I don't know. Where are you? You. Drop the Tesla turrets. Let's put them to use. And EMPs. You have some more EMPs, right? Correct. My Kisa was using barrels and filling, emptying them? Correct. What happens if one egg gets through? It doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, worst comes to worst, it goes around on another trip, and then gets burned on the way on the next grab. But it's pretty hard for an egg to make it through. I've never seen an egg get past the point. Maybe here one might get past. Nope, it grabbed all of them. Yeah, it'll just get burned on the way around. Eggs, these take like 30 minutes to spoil. Or these are 15, sorry. Biter eggs are 30. Upgrade yellow to green build? But why would I do such a thing? Recyclers are missing for the prod modules? Yeah. I know. I was about to go do that. I actually didn't forget. Alright, you. Prod. 10. I probably need to drop more recyclers too. Yeah, just go ahead and drop them. Alright, so how many did I have here? I was trying to cut it down, see how many I needed. The speeds are backed up a bit. The speeds are backed up, the prods aren't. This was... or the qualities aren't. That was 14. Oh, well, that's 14. Did I end up fixing the tree farm? Oh, did we? Maybe. It seems to be growing now. We put it at what, like 11K or something? I don't even know. Mookie! Thanks for the raid, man. Dude, you and I end at the same fucking time, I swear. Barely. Barely win. I wish you could adjust requests sanely on platforms. I wish there's a lot of things I wish you could do on platforms, man. Can add the wiring to the BP and use one clock for the whole farm? Yeah, in theory I should be able to, I think. I want to make sure, 100% sure it's okay, though. I want to talk to A-Buck before I, like, finalize it. I want to make sure I have it down. Tower rush the biters? I mean, he says that, but he's not joking. Tower rushing is pretty strong in this game. Blizzard would be proud. Oh, I finally bottlenecked on white science. I finally bottlenecked on white science. Oh, that's fucking adorable. Okay, I had one intermediate blueprint. Do I even want to use this? Do I even want to use this? I mean, I have ships, but they're all fucking full legendary bullshit. I could just launch some more of these. Yeah, it's at 90. Everything else is way higher at this point. Everything else is like 10 times that. White side should get thrusters. Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't know, I'm kind of can't be fucked designing a ship right now, and this is the first real functional white side ship I have, which is a little bit beyond our building capabilities right now. It's a few too many legendaries. I can't do it just quite yet. I don't have the cryos or the fusions or the cargo bays or the grabbers or the laser turrets in legendary. Laser turrets aren't that hard though, and other grabbers. What did I still have the blue grabber thingy, makey thingy somewhere? Did I remove that? What is it called? Asteroid collector? No, I removed it. We're only making normals now. Just add a few white size symbols to every ship you have. That might be the worst idea possible. How many bots am I using? Probably like 3k on this planet. 2k. I have it capped at 2k right now, I guess. I use bot regulators on my planets. I use this like thing, which will add robots to the network if it's below a certain number and take them out if it's above. That's why the numbers are so exact right now. Like 500 and 2,000, because this thing is pretty precise. Yeah, I just can't be fucked designing one right now. This is like the only thing I'm doing that requires white science. Oh, this one wasn't that bad in terms of how much it made. I remember that. You know, I bet this would be fine if I just hit it with a normalizer. Maybe. You have 60,000 bots on Novice? Dude, I only had like 14k on my last Megabase. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like being lazy and just making some hockey pucks. Yeah. Just make some fucking hockey pucks, who cares? Make starter packs one at a time. I'm just gonna launch like another 2 hockey pucks or so. Almost at 10k SPM with the legendary beacons and whatnot. You need some A3s. Can you deliver that, DeGleba? What else did Gleba need? A few more prod 3s. Yeah, you can handle that as well. I thought I dropped those foundries to Novice. Apparently I didn't. See a lot of new players. I mean, here's the thing with bots. They are a tool. They have their purpose. Some people underuse them, some people overuse them. Like, a lot of new players, yeah, they kind of get bots and they're like, oh, this is so much easier than belts, and they just spam bots everywhere. And at the same time, like, those people, like, are overusing bots. And at the same time, you'll get veteran players who are like, I don't want to use bots because they're not UPS efficient, and even though they're, like, only, like, 50 hours into their save, and they have a billion free UPS. Like, understanding how much free time you have available is big. Right? Like, we're only up to 1.4 now. Like, this can go up to 16. That's when you start getting UPS drops, when this goes to 16. So, in the late game, you shouldn't be overusing bots because it's bad for UPS. But in the mid game, you should be using lots of bots because it's the most flexible method for distributing items. And you have all the fucking UPS in the world. Yeah, pretty much. UPS isn't a problem until it's the only problem. But we're, you know, like a week away from it being the main problem. So we're okay. And I'm still missing 100 quality. How am I missing Q2s on novice. Wait, what? Did you not drop them all? You did. Was this over 200 already? Wait, hold on. I'm not recycling with quality. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck. Oh, god damn it, man. Yeah, it's been fucking recycling without quality. Is that really all of them? That's 266. That actually was all of them. Fuck me. Awkward. How many more modules do we have on Vulcanus? 26. Great. I jumped the gun. This shit was too early. I can't really run it yet. Let me just remove a bunch of them then. Just pull a whole bunch out and we can restamp the blueprint later. Okay, that's going to potentially put some biter eggs in storage. So let's preempt that issue. Best I can with the limited space available down here. That should be good enough. These things have good range. The bots are not UPS efficient. Belts are multi-threaded in 2.0. Yeah, belts are multi-threaded in 2.0, so belts are way, way better than they used to be. Where the hell am I? Yeah, just pull those up. Where are the threes? That's right, I don't have threes. What am I thinking? Yeah, just do it like that for now. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh yeah, I really need more qualities. Don't move the camera? Okay. Yeah, that's white sides limiting this right now. I'm just gonna throw up a couple of hockey pucks. Oh, what am I doing? I'm forgetting the platform. These are still using prod too, as I just realized. I just tried to replace them with prod ones. Oh, I only have 4. I mean, I have a shitload on Vulcanist, though. Not as many as I should. Yeah, I have 16 here. Well, not counting these. Because that's all, like, directed. Okay, W3. Another 50 platform. That'll take a minute. And you should be good. I'm still fucking waiting, dude. I'm still salty. Still salty. That actually reminds me, I need to ship more red chips. I need to drop these as novice first, though. Oh, I'm actually getting pretty salty at this thing. This is crafted 563 times, and it's apparently supposed to be like 170 on average. Putting with someone who decided to do the math. So I've crafted like over 4 times what I should have had to craft. And I just can't get it. I'm a fucking salt mine owner, that's what I am at this point. Yeah, I'm like 1 shard away from being able to just direct craft the fucking legendary. I have like no purple materials. So yeah, with the last purple craft that I did, it procced legendary mats. Let me see if there's enough in the system. No, there's just the 45. I mean, I can, like, fine-tune some out of here. If I remove that. Remove that. Oh, hold on. I should be able to just click once, right? Yeah. Where'd they all go now? Oh yeah, it went to the EM. I keep forgetting it goes to the fucking EM. Yeah, there we go. 100 in there. Okay, so I actually do have enough blue chips to do both. Yeah, I've got the 100 for here and the 72 here. This thing only needs 60, I think. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I was 100% sure I would have this by the end of today. The fact I don't makes me want to cry. I'll make sure I have all inserters and filters. What, on the gambling circuit? Yeah, I'm 100% sure. Why don't I bring it? We've talked about the Dacian. I don't have the red chips. Oh, I do now, actually. Hold on. Wait, I might finally have enough. That's the first time I've looked at it and it's been like triple digits. But yeah, until now I didn't have the red chips. What would I need? Oh, we need some LDS, some electric engine. Okay, I definitely have those. Alright, wait. How much do I need specifically? 20 legendary prod ones and 20 legendary efficiency ones. Or speed ones. I think the speeds I already have. Okay, so it's just the efficiencies then. Actually, yeah, hold on. I think we might be able to finally do this. Okay, so give me legendary efficiency 1 times 20. Go. Bring me my ship. And if we're going to do this, let's just disable this for now. Okay, so I need 8 electric engines, 8 LDS. So let's set it up. So we need electric engine, legendary 8. We need LDS 8. Stop the red chips now. Eight, and then, God, where is it? 20 legendary of you, and efficiency 20 legendary of you. You have no green chips right now. They're being made, though. What's your iron request? 60? Up that. You should not be getting bottlenecked. There's 19,000 legendary iron! Oh my god. But yeah. We finally are starting to build up on red chips. Thank fuck. I mean, the last couple of times I've done it, it's just been gambling circuit all the way. I think it got it. Yeah, it got it. Okay. And none of you other gambling bitches are requesting LDS electric engines or prods or speeds, I mean. Yeah, speed 1, efficiency 1, electric engines and prod. Yeah, you're clear. And that's the only other gambling circuit I think I have running right now. Yeah, I took down the other thingy. Whoa! What the hell happened to you? Okay. Well, it's drifting back to Gleba at least. I think my wait delays weren't long enough. Yeah, it's not optimal, especially considering I have to get the ship back to Gleba, or to Vulcanus to fully repair it. You do have some belt, right? No, you don't even have belt, because Aquilo is a beltless planet. This shouldn't even be here, actually. Okay. Pull some of the side turrets for now. I don't even remember what that wire was. And pull some of the platform. Yeah, just pull all the side turrets. Try to get that fixed. Yeah, the belt's gonna be problematic. I just need to like ghost insert the ammo into the turrets and just get it back. Yeah, we can get it back. It'll be rough, but we can get it back. Anyway, that's not our problem right now. Our problem is a armor problem. Where the fuck? Arden, you have everything? Okay, that should be everything. I'll go to Fulgora. You have too few rocket turrets? No, that's not it. That's not it. It's not the lack of rocket turrets. The schedule was just too fast. I'm pretty sure that that's the reason. This many rocket turrets is definitely enough. You got deadlock access? Isn't it? I thought it was public. Hasn't it been out for a while? It's still invite only? Oh. You put a read... Yes, thanks, Udasian. I can figure that much out. It's either that or delay the schedule a bit more. Still some invites, too. I assumed it was already out. I've seen so many people playing it. I kind of never really looked into it. I'm kind of done with the whole MOBA-style gameplay. You know, where it's all pushing lanes and whatnot. And so the whole, like, Overwatch meets, like, Dota-type gameplay, didn't really interest me that much. Alright, so the Kilo ship is temporarily out of commission, which is funny, because I wanted to go to a Kilo next tomorrow, but... I didn't think I still needed to read ammo. Or, like, have long delays on this ship. But apparently I did. Because that's the only explanation. Yeah, getting back to Gleba doesn't really help us. We can't just sit there. I should be able to get you moving a little bit, right? Oh my god. Just toggle it on. Oof, 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 oof. Ah! Okay, it's almost done with the Aquilo part, though. We're just taking more and more hits. Here, remove these two. I'm just gonna restamp the ship once it's repaired. Get those front ones up a bit more. Why do you have the wrong ammo in you? Yeah, just get those going. Do I have any ghost things I can ghost in? I might. Oh, there we go. Alright, just make your ass back to Vulcanus, please, so we can repair you. Can I replace some of the belts with undergrounds? Maybe, actually. I think it's kind of repaired. I think I'm missing too much platform. Alright, it should be able to make it to Vulcanus. It just says one group, the supply of kilo, so that's easy to remember. Okay. You should have all the material, right? No, I have to drop it. Oh, what was it? You, and you. It's taking a bit more damage. It's fine. It'll make it without the reactor getting destroyed. That's all that matters. Yeah, go here. And then, just restamp it. Request everything get repaired. And then add supply a kilo. Alright. Are we ready? So you should switch to legendary automatically. Otherwise I'll just do it manually. Yeah, there we go. Oh! We're finally there. Had to fucking brute force it. There we go. Yeah, the real final boss of the game. Forget hitting 1,000,000 SPM. Fucking getting legendary mech armor was harder. And the beat drop. Did it happen? I managed to finally get enough legendary reds on Vulcanus that we just crafted what we were missing and shipped it over. Yes, I am legendary mech armoring now. Finally. Finally. I'm like, why does it not look that... I put it back in the same armor. I'm like, why does it look the same size? I put it in the wrong armor. There we go. Okay. I was like, that feels a little small. Ah, there we go. Okay. Now we're doing it properly. Fuck. Ugh. I guess just give me a quality thing and I'll go ahead and shard the rare. No point in keeping that around. Yeah, just turn that one into ingredients. Alright, you're good. You're done. I guess this technically means I want to reactivate the gambling circuit for the these things now, the personal Robo Mark IIs. So let me get one of you going up here. You're gonna do the... Whoops. Yeah, I'll do 4 of those now. $15 legendary belt immunity equipment, I see. A man of class. Alright, and hopefully this won't take too long. But we'll see. Yeah, it still has some materials from earlier. Like, it's got 1 legendary, 3 epics from when I tried to do it like a couple days ago. But we have legendary mech armor. Yay! Finally! Yay! But legendary assembler? Indeed. Hey, Thu, you got here just in time. I'm stamping down extras of your little bullshit. Because I can't be fucked designing a mid-game white science platform. So I'm just making extras of these. Where are you? Alright, that takes us to 3. But yeah, all my actual white science platforms are like bigger. And we're not quite ready for that yet. So band-aids it is. We're gonna have 3 little dinky ass white science platforms. Fix those modules now. Okay, take me back to Vulcanus. Forget that now. Forget that. And we need to get more exoskeletons. Yeah, tomorrow we have to do a kilo and foundation for sure. Those are the big things. Need to finally be able to foundation this area down here. Probably start bringing nukes to Vulcanus as well so we can set it up more properly. How many exoskeletons do I have? Well, I can't see my armor right now while I'm in the ship. I need to see how many more I need. Where are my spiders? They were just chilling down here. Why nukes? Because apparently Vulcanus has a paper-thin crust. And you can blast holes in the crust to create pools of lava. Which basically means you can put lava anywhere you want. Which actually is pretty important. Because when you're megabasing, you want like nice big pools of lava. You know, to put a lot of foundries by. Minimize pipe distance and so on. You can do that? Yeah, it wasn't on launch. But they added it like a couple months later. But yeah, if you fire a nuke on Vulcanus, it makes a pool of lava, so be careful where you shoot. Am I using quality offshore? In some places. I just started making them. This place has legendary offshores. I guess these don't have them yet, but I have so many over here, it doesn't matter. This is well fed. But yeah, we can make legendary offshore pumps now. Oh yeah, you need them. Especially for the late game setups. For my late game foundry setup, you need 2 legendary offshore pumps going directly into each of these. This goes right on top of the lava. You just foundation it. That's the end game one. Or I think one of the older endgame ones. I think I have a slightly better one than that. Ooh. I guess I've been playing Vulcanus wrong. I guess so. Alright. Go back over here. I'm back. Bring me my exoskeletons. How many more do I need? I want 2 rows. Only 2 more, actually. And the rest we'll do shields or some shit. Yeah, I have plenty of exoskeletons. I mean, I can maybe get a few more in. For now. We gotta start working on the good batteries now, too. Whee! Where are my belts? Big inventory, too. Biblical level of greed? Hey, man, this is standard greed. Okay? This is perfectly normal. Standard greed. What did those batteries take? It's super caps? Okay, so I probably do want to do them on Flagora. I'll get the Robos first. Oh, we don't have to ship more quality modules up there. We'll get the Robos first, and then once we have the Robos, I'll do the batteries. I probably don't have enough power to run this many exoskeletons. Actually, maybe I do? Yeah, it's staying at 100. Okay. Alright, a Kilo ship is back and is being fully repaired. It's missing a rocket turret. That's fine. You'll pick him up at Novice later. By later... Oh yeah, and the efficiency 2s, which need to be fixed. There we go. And by later, I mean now. Alright. Now we can finally stop shipping red ships to Fulgora. That was insane how much material we sunk into that, man. It's actually insane, the level of material that it cost. It was something like 500 something or more? I don't even remember. Of the Power Armor Mark II. Yeah, it literally was a legendary amount of bullshit. I think Vulcanus may have finally run out of storage space. Why are you taking so long? You know, can I do legendary yellows actually? Yeah, it looks like I can. Have you seen the 100% where you got it in 10 hours? Nah. Well, I mean, I heard about your getting it, you know, you did the run in like 11 hours or something, which obviously includes that, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's a whole nother scale of processing, though. This one took forever. This did not have taken this long. I got incredibly unlucky. Like, it should have been only... It was something like, I don't even know, like 400 crafts of the legendary mech armor gambler before I had every material except the power armor Mark II. And then at that point, I shut off the mech armor gambling, and I was just gambling for the legendary power armor Mark II at that point. And it took like another like 500 crafts when it should have only taken like 170 each or something according to the math. I was shipping red ships to Fulgora. That's how bad it was. I was not using red ships for anything on Fulgora. Like, I'm not even really making that many modules on Fulgora. Like, I'm making most of my modules on Vulcanus. But, yeah, like... The amount of modules Power Armor Mark II takes is so ridiculous, because it's literally 1,000 red circuits per Power Armor Mark II craft. So if I had to craft, like, 500 times, you're talking, like... 50,000 plus, like, or something red circuits. So yeah, that was ridiculous. I think it did 560. Yeah, I mean, someone can check the VOD later and see exactly how many it was, but it was like around 500 on both. It was insane. Way, way more than last time. Your scale is much bigger than mine? It's mostly smarter? How the fuck is it smarter? My shit's as smart as it can get, bro. You calling my setup stupid? I'm offended. I can check production tab? That's true. Yeah, I made 254, so like 350, 370. Okay, it's like just under 400 mech armors I made. Yeah, just under 400. 4 epics. And like, yeah, none of them proc legendary. Oh my god. It's actually worse than I thought. I had to make like 1,000 power armor Mark IIs. You're fucking kidding me. We spent like 100,000 red chips just on power armors, man. Fuck. That was way worse than last time. Yeah, it was like 2 whole streams. Like, yeah, the last stream and then today's whole stream. To finally get it. Now we gotta fill it out. Let me see exactly what my setup was last game. I want to copy that. That was a good setup. I remember it was 4 roboports and 2 fusion reactors. But I can't remember what else. Yeah, so 2 rows of exoskeletons, belts on the bottom and the top. It was 8 roboports, actually. Oh yeah, I did 8 roboports because of the extra charging ports. It's not for the robo capacity support, it's for the robo charging capacity. So basically, like every robo that I have, every construction, I would have 100 construction bots on me, and every single one would pretty much always have a charging port available. Yeah, and then batteries up the right side, with belt immunity in the corner, and night vision, 1 single laser. Yeah, that's what it was. I can write that shit down so I don't have to worry about it anymore. So it was like 7, 14 exo, 8 Robo 2. 5 plus 8. 13 belts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bat 3. 4 shield 2. 1 laser. 1 night vision. Yeah. And then these are another story. We'll worry about that later. Yeah, mech armor protects you against that. Did some linear and likely find an optimal solution for quality upcycling? Well, I mean, what exactly did he do? Because my gambling circuits are pretty efficient in terms of, you know, doing it. So I'd be curious to know if they even are better. Let me rephrase that. I'm skeptical if it's even better. I could see it being as good, but yeah. Upgrade my Robo Maker to 8. Coppers from LDS? Yeah, we have an LDS shuffle going. It's down here. Yeah, I have a little too much I need a void copper plate. I forgot to set that up. I need to set up a copper plate voider. Let me do that now before I forget. Oh, we just need one. Alright, so you're gonna enable if legendary copper plate exceeds, let's say, 50k. And you're gonna request legendary copper plate times 200 at a time. It's part of why my storage got full, isn't it? Steal from cargo wagons? Okay, so you didn't use a gambling circuit then? You just tried to get each material individually? Yeah. I mean, I got my quality ships up. That's how I wound up getting the last bit of material here. But yeah, usually the gambling circuit works pretty well. Oh, I just got crazy unlucky. The thing is, there's still RNG in the gambling circuit, and we just got very, 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 very unlucky. Unfortunately. Not letting items with the bed. But yeah, I mean, you just need to have robos on every planet, Garnuba. And then have a requester. You need to make sure you have robos in the network. You know, as items, not as bots. On every planet. And then you just have to request it everywhere. Not being able to take the ammo feels worse, honestly. But I understand why they did it like that. I mean, gambling even works for things that do spoil. I was using gambling circuits for stack inserters for a while on my old Megabase. You just have to make sure you feed them fast enough. You have to make sure they're constantly swamped with normal materials that are constantly crafting. Because stack inserters craft pretty fast. Alright, so how many belts did I need? I needed 13. I have... Here, let me get the exact same layout. More or less. We have a few extra exoskeletons. Yeah, I still need a few more. Yeah, then 8 robos here, laser and shields go here. We still got work to do. So I only need 4 more. So just do 4 more and stop. That gives us our nice big fat inventory. But then upcycling, yeah. I mean, the gambling circuit that I'm referring to is this thing right here with all the combinators. Is we used one of those to try to get the mech armor. It's, you know, it worked last time, but as I said, got really unlucky this run. It just crashed with quality, then recycles. It'll request the higher rarity materials if they're available. Automatically upshift. Will preserve productivity if it's on an EMP or foundry or whatever. What's my SPM? It's all over the place. I'm not really worried about SPM right now. We're very heavily focused on just getting legendary quality online in large amounts. Hence just getting the legendary mech armor like a few minutes ago. It's like 5k if I put it on something that's like actually stable. But I think it's more than that now. And it's like 9k. I need to take it off Asteroid Prod anyway. I need the white science to build up. Because that's low right now. I don't have a meter for white, do I? No, I never did one for white. Oh yeah, if we put it on something that I have a lot of... Oh, I don't have any purple right now, actually. Here, do laser damage or something. That, we should have everything. Yeah, if I do it on something that we actually have the science available, it's like 9k or something. But it doesn't really matter, because like in a day or two, it's going to be like over 100k. Your personal is set to stop at 4? That is right. We might want to up that to 8. Okay. We got the legendary mech armor. Yay. Tomorrow, big Aquilo day. I'm going to be looking to heavily expand Aquilo. We don't really need the cryo, but I kind of want to get like the basics set up. You know, get the fluid bus established. And get prepared for the blades. And more importantly, start gambling the fusion reactors and the cryo plants up as well. Still need some more quality modules for Novice. For the prods, but you know, that'll happen tomorrow as well. We just need this to build up a little. And it's, wait, that's the wrong one. You're still at 0. How are you still at 0? Oh, it's still trying to do these? Yeah, 71. It's like an hour more of crafting before it's done with the ones here. But at least we have a good amount of legendary speed 3s now. And beacons should be pretty healthy. Yeah, I've got 100 beacons. So we can start slamming those down all over the place now. More gambling? Yeah, something like that. Tomorrow we also might be setting up a big purple novice somewhere. Since I've got big red and big green over here, and the blue is like easily extended even further if we need. You know, that this can just go even higher if we want. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, blue is the one I have plenty of right now. Like 5 just full chests of it. I mean, even red and green aren't too bad. But yeah. Oh, it went up and it went down. Probably because my gray is shit. Yeah. There's nothing I can really research right now that's like fully stable. We have some work to do tomorrow. But we got the mech armor, and we've got now almost every module we need. Just the prods are missing. In high quality, we've got the beacons, we've got all the minor things like the assemblers, the chem plants, the pumps, you know, all that shit. Are you, good? You're 7? Okay. When the next qual ship is here, which is you, you're gonna come back. And juice these engines so you go a bit faster and therefore get a bit more material. I think the laser damage should be good. If not, you know, we'll find out soon enough. Yeah, we want to upgrade both the ships, so we'll get you set up as well. These are the engines where the speed somewhat matters right now, because the faster we go, the faster we grab the asteroids. Yeah, I think that's a good spot to end. We got the mech armor. It's 6 a.m. I've been going for 9 hours. So much for the early start, early end bullshit that I wanted to do. And let me find someone to rad. Who's online? Poor Mucky is not online. Shall we raid somebody new? Shall we raid somebody new? How about this guy doing first time taming Vulcanus? Try not to backseat him too hard, guys. I know how easy it is, trust me. Oh, failed to load? What is going on? Wait, can I even load his stream? Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's raid this guy. Let's make his day. If I can find my chat. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Small quick reminder, I am trying to move the stream hours up a bit. I kind of failed at that a bit today because we went 9 hours long. But I am trying to start like a little bit earlier, end a little bit earlier. So hopefully we kind of move up closer to like 8 p.m., 7 p.m. West Coast starts with like a 5 p.m. like hard West Coast end, right? That would be ideal, right? And right now we're ending at 6 a.m. as you can see. Ugh, I need to finish watching Konage's clock video. I've gotten through like a third of it, man. It's a long video. And someone hunt down A-Buck and find out what the hell is going on wrong with those trees. Got his video open right here. Man is MIA. Have a good night, everyone. Sleep well. The middle is the hard part? Yeah, we'll be talking about that a lot over the next couple days. I need to commit to a lab location on Novice pretty soon here. I've kind of been like dragging my legs on it because we all know how hard labs are to move. But we're kind of getting to the point where like I could probably get away with it not doing it tomorrow, but by day after tomorrow we have to have a lab location decided. Anyway, adios. And this is the guy you're going to. Fensmarken.